I beat this game like 3 times. Too easy for me now. Streamer Solarman, I beat this game like 3 times. You haven't even beat it once. And you're also 20 minutes late to the stream. I can't believe it. I got a new Twitter follow. Fight Lionel's in my sleep, mostly because I cheat, but you know. If you want, I appreciate the honesty. Broke it. Good sunny day, everybody. It's your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris to Moshimasu. Should I say solar prince of the sun? Because that would make slightly more sense, but it would be less funny, so never mind. I already decided against it. What's up? We're playing Zelda. We're beating the game after effing, oh gosh, how long has it been? Several months and 135 hours, which I think is more than I played the original, the real video game. We're playing Zelda. Listen, I have a lot of complicated thoughts about this game, but you know what? I'm gonna have a positive attitude for the ending of the game, you know, because, you know, whatever what I felt about the rest of the game, you know, Maybe the ending will make it all worth it, you know? Or at least maybe the ending will be good and not require doing the same thing that you've done 147,000 times. You know, I'm just a thought. I'm wearing a shirt. Hold on. You know when you quick save, I'm about to do something stupid. I'm gonna make Link wear a shirt. Oh, I have more hoverstones than I thought. So this should probably only be one stream, but if I'm going to be doing things like this. It almost works. It's too high up. It's too high up. Hold on. There we go. Now he's wearing a shirt. And now he's... I gotta get his arm for the hole. No, that's not gonna work. I got it. I got it. I got it. Too far away. Yes, I want to replace the picture in the compendium. Of course. What happens if you fuse a hoverstone to your shield? Don't think anything. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, you know what? Exactly what I thought. Now, before we quick load, I will show you a good use for hoverstones. You attach it to your bow, you shoot it in the sky, and it becomes a little platform. And you can basically just keep doing this infinitely. And by infinitely, I mean, you can't aim, like, straight up. So you need to do some finagling. So, you know, you'd have to do a little bit of finagling, but, you know. Hold on. I think you just have to... Excuse me. Again, this should only take one stream, but you know how it goes. That does cause battery. Hello, Zora bird. Okay, maybe this is not as viable as I thought. Okay. But yeah, you get the idea. That's basically what you gotta do. And then you can do it infinitely, as long as you keep doing 2 hoverstones per time you want to go up. Can't shoot it close enough, so you can just get to it like this. No, not quite. You could do... steak? Not steak. Here's something you could do. You could do this. Actually, no. I don't know what you could do with that. I gotta go find it. I'll be right back. Again, this should only take one stream, but you know how it goes. Where did it go? I swear it was like somewhere around here. Anyone see a steak? Where did I put that steak? Where did I put that steak? Yeah, also spoilers for the whole game, because you just saw a glimpse of a spoiler right there. Come back here, Arrow! can I reach that? Let shield go. Did it just despawn? I don't actually know if this works. I mean, I know it works if you do it another way, but I don't know if it works like this. Oh, I think, is that it? Oh, hell yeah. So you're wondering, well, what was the point? Why did you want to take this the whole way? Now we get to go on an adventure. Woo! And so there you go, that's how you get a lot of height. Not the most practical use of that, but you know, that's one way to get to the Sky Island. Hoppy is my Solar Sister, in case you did not know. Think it would be easier with a horse? What the fudge? How does a horse get you up? Horse decidedly does not get you up. I see you, you stupid jackass. I don't want to explore any more goddamn caves or all the goddamn same. Anyway, so the more practical use of that is, let's say you're up somewhere high, and you see something, oh, I want to get down there, but I don't want to lose my progress. Well, you should probably just use a travel medallion, but if you don't have that, but you have a stake, you shoot a stake down there, then you follow it back, do whatever you need to do down here, and then jump on the stake, and then recall it, and then you can get back to where you were. That's cool. Getting onto the spikes so we're not flying. Yeah, recall is kind of busted. How's your day so far? I did some editing on my story, so that should be out pretty soon. Yeah, there's this robot. The only stage I have active is the robot and the cute girl. So that's all you need. That's all you need in life. If Evangelion taught me anything, is all you need in life is a robot and a cute girl. We murder some innocent birds. There are no birds out. Stuff over there. Can't reach that bird. Okay, let's not harm the wildlife. It's so annoying that sprint is X, but you can't change sprint to this on this thing. Pew. Not gonna harm the fox, don't worry about it. I was thinking, is there anything else dumb thing I can need to show off before I reload my save and get all my stuff back? I don't have enough stakes. If you try to put two stakes into each other, then things get a little weird. Stakes are weird in general. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, this would probably be more efficient. Hold on, I'm gonna do some science here. We're gonna do some science here. Steering stick would probably be a better idea, but whatever. Woo! Food is a pretty important thing to be able to be alive. What are we talking about? They finished eating. Anyway, we're gonna reload the previous save. Also, hi Dom. And also hi Sundry / Kevin / Lazaro / Hoppy / everybody else who's also here. I'm not done showing off stupid stuff. First of all, this is the outfit that I normally wear, because, I I just like dressing up Link in slutty outfits. I don't know what you... I have very simple pleasures. I have very simple pleasures in life, okay? I don't ask a lot. I just like to dress up Link in slutty outfits. This is actually, like, you have to do most of the game. What I played most of the game with was, this. Which is also a pretty good outfit. You got the open back dress, the shoulder straps. It's great. You said something about all you need there is a robot and cute girl. Chatting on my phone while I watch on PC. Obviously, I disagree with that notion. Wait, the chatting on PC or dressing up Link in slutty outfits or robot and a girl? You gotta be more specific. You gotta be way more specific than that, because there's a lot of things I can see you objectively disagreeing with. But also, tweet chat once every 30 minutes. There's a lot of things that I read too much of chat, if we're being honest. Anyway, I made an outfit that looks like me. Right, so you got the dark outfit. There's no good, like, boots. I guess this, but that doesn't really have any good stats. So this is dark enough. And you got the cape, right? Hold on. You can see me in all my glory. Right? And you're like, oh, what are you gonna do about the sword? You know what I'm gonna do about the sword. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It's basically my sword, right? It's basically the same thing, right? My sword doesn't quite glow like that, but you get the idea. It's pretty cool, right? Big two-handed sword with a shield. It's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. I actually like fusing, I do my outfit way too intricate. It's just a cat ears and, a white t-shirt. Why are there two Solarises on screen? I actually do like the, putting a shield on two-handed sword, because you can actually block and, like, parry with a sword on your shield like that. Hi. So, there's that. This definitely was not where I was on screen. Okay. This was close enough. Do they have anything as close to fox ears? I mean, they got a unicorn horn. Does that count? They get a unicorn horn. A fish. This kind of has, like, animal ears. There's also this. This is kind of like a cat, right? Or a wolf. This also kind of got some ears on it. You could dye this white. What color are your pants again? What color are your pants again? This is gonna be a 15-hour stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like gray. We can make this work, Dom. We can make this work, Dom. I gotta go to a dye shop real fast. I reloaded my save, right? I have all my, cover stones. Yeah, okay. I did reload my save. Meow, meow, meow. I'm neither of those. I mean, Fox. You're Fox. I know. I'm gonna have to leave way before the stream ends. Always, VOD. I'm also gonna try to do better about adding, like, timestamps to most of my VODs. I think that's just a good quality of life thing that I can do that doesn't take too much time. I have been on, like, you know, story reading streams or anime discussions. But, I want to do it on more streams, so sue me. What weapon do you use, Dom? I'm gonna guess, a cannon. I wanna say something about a gun. I uninstalled the game. I mean, like, in real life, to make your character. To make your character. Where is the dye shop? Okay. Oh, so I think you have, biter fabrics I can, take. This is gonna take 20 minutes. Sword is a chokuto. I know that. Of course I know that. That's a Japanese thing. So if it's a Japanese thing, of course I know that, right? I'm not Googling it right now. Straight sword, straight, single edge, Japanese sword, mainly used prior to the 19th century. It's just a straight sword. This is... I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna be positive about the game. I'm gonna have to mash through all these text boxes, and there's no way to do it all in one go. So I have to just sit here and keep mashing. To be honest, I don't watch VODs. At least you're honest. That's actually a cool glider fabric. Okay, yeah, so we got like a white shirt for his top, right? And then he's got like gray like cargo jeans that can be this color. Is there anything that like we can have blue hair? There is some outfit that you can dye the hair with, but I don't have it. Nom, you're gonna have to take this. Mostly want to see how the shirt goes. She's some diamonds now. I'll use my 3,000 ice rubies. You dye the unicorn? We don't need something similar to ears, it's fine. I was gonna say, yeah. So, I probably have the means to buy it, but I don't... It's gonna be a big pain in the butt. Because it's one of the outfits that you can do, that you can trade in by getting these bubble gems, but like, for the shop to open up, it's kind of random, and I could have to reload. It'll be big and painful and annoying. So, whatever. Oh my god. Why is it so obtuse? Frick. Oh, this does change the hair. Oh, frick. You're right. Thank you, Liz Afro. Yeah, no, we're going with this. Again, unicorn horn is close to fox ear, right? Bombs are the only thing that you'll take for this? Okay. I feel like bombs are not the most effective, building resource. Here we go. I never use these. This is not worth it. I'm mostly curious at this point. I mean, I'll do it for you, Dom. Don't worry about it. I don't mind. Now we just need the paints. Not an annoying, not a voice that gets old real fast when you're trying to dye 3 separate pieces of clothing in different colors. Which both looks like cargo pants. These maybe. No, that's a little too tight. I think I was good before I die on one of these. Only question is, do we want shoes or not? Actually, these look like cargo. These kind of look like his pants. Can we dye these though? Enough. Is this even a difference? Make some gray pants. Oh no, that is a difference. That is a difference. Look now until not watch the stream until I feel like chatting again. That's how it works. Meow, 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 meow. Now we have Dom's complete outfit. There we go. This is we have unlocked it. You can now play as Dom. The pants are not as dark as I would like, but you know, whatever. This is as far as I need to go. Close enough. Going back to my outfit. We're going back to my outfit. Mostly because it has the best stats. The cube is impossible, that's for sure. What cube? What are we talking about? Don't worry about it? Okay. Just doing some foreshadowing. Foreshadowing some lore. So anyway, you might be wondering, oh, Silver Lineal Reaper, 2 of these? Dang. And there's 2 more of those Silver Lineal things? And you got 3 of these? Dang, did you grind and get a bunch of effing, just kill a bunch of Lineals? Also, you got like $10,000. Did you grind all of that out? There's no there's no way you could have done that. You're crazy. And you have 5 in the thing, so you have at least 17,000? That's crazy. Anyway. hope I answered your question. Oh. It's a very easy it's a very slow duplication glitch, and but it's very easy, and I say as soon as I screw it up. You basically, well, it has a lot of limitations. It has to be something that you can huck like this. So, for example, I wanted to clone some Lizalfo's tails, but those explode upon impact. Yeah. You can't clone, like, items like that. You can't clone bombs. But, if you have one of something in your inventory, you go over a ledge, you hop off, open up your inventory with up, while still holding R, and then let go up and push it again. and then let go of R, and then do the same thing again. And then you can drop and throw at the same time. And then you have 2. I basically did that to, not necessarily cheat, but to get down on grinding. Because I, did not do this until, like, somewhat recently. And I was just like, man, I don't want to have to grind and worry about stuff all the time. But it's mostly worth it to do it with, diamonds and, Lionel horns. Just fought a ton of silver enemies, yeah. Takes too much time, and also doing this is free. Also, silver Lionel horn is, the strongest fuse material. Just gonna get a couple of these for the end game. I mean, I have plenty. I don't think I need any more. But, you know, just in case. Frick. If you do it too fast, then you're too close to the ledge you just jumped off of, then it takes some time. Or you can't do it. I think there's also a limit to, how many items can be lying on the floor like this. Because you need to have exactly 1 in your inventory. But you get the idea. Can you clone Zonai devices? I think when you toss it, I think when you toss it, it spawns. I don't know. Okay, okay, I mean, I cloned it, but it didn't add any more to my inventory. I mean, I guess if I wanted some, cart shields, I could do that. I could do that. It sort of worked. Again, it's not as, free of a duplication glitch. Like, there was something where, like, you could just spawn, like, any inventory, any item that you can drop, but, it's specifically things that you can throw. So you can't do things like, bombs and whatnot. I think you could clone these. Do these explode when you hold them? Or, like, toss them? Oh boy. Okay, we made it. Oh no, those don't explode when you drop it, so you could definitely do it like that. Things start vanishing? Yeah, I think it either things start vanishing or, like, if too many items are on screen, then, like, a blood moon happens that forces the game to, like, reload, and then that despawns everything that's lying on the ground. I think that's how the game handles it. Although I think it could just start despawning stuff. I'm not 100% sure. We could test it. I'm trying to find things I can throw that would actually upset the game. Or like, I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff. Hoping for the best. I don't remember how much I started with. Just keep throwing these until either a blood moon happens or, they start despawning. Breath of the Wild, if you had a bunch of multi-shot bows or something, you could overload the game, yeah. The game's not too upset with me so far. I think I could also do this. is actually a lot faster. I think it started despawning stuff. Oh yeah, it started despawning stuff. Well then, how do you cause a panic blood moon to happen? Because I swear I've seen players like mess around with panic blood moons. I don't know. I think you have to do something more specific than what I'm doing. Welcome to the next 20 minutes of the stream. It's done. It's over. There's one more dumb thing I wanted to show off before we start the stream proper. Just like the last stream, gotta waste the first 45 minutes. It's gonna be an ongoing thing. Man, fast 20 minutes. Want to show off my Zelda clips that I got. Posted this on Twitter. There's just an invisible wall leading up to Zora's domain that you can't bring a horse across. There's a ledge, and if you try to make a bridge, then the horse is just like, no, I'm not going any farther than this, sorry. I think this is just the horse walking around this apple for 20 minutes. Trying to find a way to eat it. Just having a good time. And don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He's having a good time. You can filter in this by games? Really? Oh yeah, look at that. When did you look at that? Today I learned. Today I learned. I think I showed most of these off on a stream at some point, but I just wanted to show the more recent things. Oh yeah, I tried to make a dumb thing. I think I showed this on stream before. I'm like, I can make I can make a thing that it can make. It's like I can make a it worked. I just had to swim across and then grab the ball. Don't remember what this was about. I wrote deer. Yeah, I'm on a deer. I'm so happy with this information. What was even that thing? Knocked me off the deer and murdered the deer? It was a wolf? Game's funny sometimes. Also, there's an evil version of Mineru I got before I actually saw what Mineru looks like. I'm like, that's cool. A cool, unique looking boss? No, it's not a cool, unique looking boss. This is just Riju struggling in the water temple. Keep at it. You got it. You try it. Try it again. Try it again. You got it. Oh, hold on. You can do it again. You can try. You can make it this time. Why does she fall back like in slow motion, or like in very floaty physics? Bless her heart. She's trying. The Monster Fortress. This is a cool part of like after you beat like the Breath of the Wild game is actually pretty cool because you do the tutorial. The tutorial's fun, and then you just have to play Breath of the Wild again, where you do the same thing that you did in Breath of the Wild, where you go to the 4 regions, and then you gotta explore like decrepit Hyrule Castle, and you gotta fight Zelda, who has a stand, and all these guys show up, and there's a Tunic of Time. I don't have enough goddamn amber. I could clone it, but I would need to. I don't think I can because it would start despawning. And I can't clone Fire Breath with Alpha's tails because they explode. Oh yeah, also this one that gives you a thunder spin attack in stormy weather is broken. Cool. Also, to get the last like champion, the robot, you gotta bring these stupid slabs through these stupid puzzles. And at this point in the game, I'm like, I just want to finish this game. I don't care if I cheesed every single puzzle by using recall. So I don't know what the puzzle behind that was, but I recalled it and pushed it through the door anyway. For this puzzle, I'm like, I don't care. Here, do it like that, and then... I could have just recalled it right now, but I don't know. I was dumb and just climbed up there anyway, but it didn't really matter. And then I just recalled it from here and then grabbed it like that. You can break, like, a lot of shrines doing that. Like, they did, like, to the point, like, I know they're like, oh, yeah, you know, we want players to find their own solutions to puzzles, but, like, I feel like with just how much you can, like, this is passing yourself an object using recall and Ultra Hand. It's such a, like, a blanket solution to almost every single puzzle. This is, okay, this is the one where it didn't work. I had to auto-build a staircase and then bring it up here. And then from there I could pick it up. That was the only time that recall, it was, like, too far away for recall. But here, I'll show you some other puzzles. Actually, that's just me doing the duplication glitch. Look, some more recall. More breaking puzzles with recall. Here it is again. I didn't need to use the rocket shield again. I could have just recalled while I was standing on it and it would have taken me over anyway, so this was more effort than it should have been, but you get the idea. And then you can just recall it. There's also, you can also recall, like, stand on something. You get an object, you put it below, like, a ledge, and then you pull it back, and then you recall it, and then when you're below the ledge, you ascend. That's broken, too. The very next puzzle, I don't know what you were supposed to do here. I don't care. I just recalled it. They also made you do this, like, 4 times. This is me using the giant robot. Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. At this level in the game, against white enemies, Mineru can't do that much damage, but, you just beat their ass. It's fine. Recall's OP, yeah. Oh yeah, that's something different. I'll show that off in a quick second after I explain. I just want to say, I did not do this on purpose. It was an accident. The dog can lead you to treasure chests, if that was the same in Breath of the Wild. I don't know why I was doing it. Bonk. Don't hit the poor puppy. He was standing right below the treasure chest. Like, I'm so sorry, puppy. Forgive me. I'll give you apple. Give you apple, puppy. Please forgive me. Didn't mean to dump the chest on your ass. One more time. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I got the chest. Let's go. I just popped it up. I need to go outside the village for this. Can you sell me stuff? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. It cannot sell me the sword. It usually sells you like amiibo outfits. And like other like one-time losable stuff. Not the Highland shield for some reason. Anyway, you wanna see the most powerful weapon in the game? You need a sage for this to happen. A sage could appear. Okay, thank you. Okay, so, you you see this weapon is made with a light scale trident, which you can get by doing a side quest in Zora's Domain after you do a certain like thing, and then you can craft it with diamonds and a Zora trident, and you can clone diamonds. Basically, I have infinite of these, but you can only have one at a time. And then I fuse that with the strongest fuse in the entire game, which is the silver Lineal horn? Lionel. Okay, I started that. You know that thing where I started saying Lineal as a joke and then I forgot how it's actually pronounced? Silver Lionel horn is the strongest thing you can fuse to a weapon. But then it's still 77, that's not too bad. But it says, but for Zora weapons, when they're wet, they get doubled. They get doubled in strength. Which you can do if you have Shinon. Shinon. Kingdom Hearts. 154. And that's not just a one-time thing. Like, it stays 154 for, like, a few... You stay dripping and wet for, like, a few minutes. So then you just have a 154 damage weapon. Whoops. And if you want to know how good a 154 damage weapon is, this is me fighting a Phantom Ganon with it. Normie Bennett getting grabbed with the wet spear. Watch, look at the health bar. So yeah, pretty busted. You also don't even need Sidon? Because you can also get wet by, if you want to know how to get wet, you can also get wet by throwing a splash fruit at yourself. So that's cool. Loves snapping video games and half by cheesing mechanics, yeah. This is half cheesing mechanics, but, it's balanced by the fact that, like, Lionel horns are hard to get, and also this thing costs like 3 diamonds to craft. But if you can do both of those things, then I can basically get this like instantly fixed every time it breaks. So it's half abusing the mechanics and half yeah. Okay, now that we're 47 minutes into the game, I'm not quite done. Let me just... Okay, so we're gonna go beat the game now, but let me just say... Every time I game, I play my first mission, seeing if I can make my crit rate 60 or more. Nice. The Lionel Destroyer, but for all enemies, yeah. It's like, I needed to do something... I needed to kill, like, a King Gleeok, and, like, I did that in, like, 2 seconds. So, I will try not to use this broken weapon for every single thing in the endgame coming up, but I might if I feel like it. If it's a unique enemy, I'll fight it once, fairly, but if I fought it, like, if it makes me fight, like, another Gleeok, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just use the stupid spear. Welcome back, Sundry. So anyway, what I have done in the game, we're gonna go beat the game now, but let's just explain what my current stats are. This is just screwing around up until now. So, I've beat most of the game. I did the 4 did the tutorial island, got the glider, did the 4 regions, and basically beat Breath of the Wild. And then afterwards, I forget exactly what was the order of events. They told me to like go to Hyrule Castle and fight fake Zelda, and that's where that cutscene happened with fighting Zelda in her stand, and the heroes showed up. And then they made me go underground to do the Spirit Temple, which I don't know if I was relieved or disappointed knowing that it's not an actual temple, it's just one boss fight to get the giant robot. So that's, and then after you get the giant robot, the game just like, hey, go, kill Ganon. Or actually, no, it says to go get the Master Sword. And then, yeah. And then from what I'm aware, after you get the Master Sword, the ending of the game is not too far away. And also, Got every single dragon tier except for one, which we will go grab right now. Just because it kind of looked related to to getting the Master Sword, so I'm like, I'll go just watch it on screen. Go get Master Sword. I will do that. So yeah, basically all I have to do is watch this one memory, get the Master Sword, and then beat the game. Where's the memory? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, don't spoil the things I haven't done yet. Gleeoks are stupid, especially if you run out of eyeballs. Yeah, spoilers. So that's I saw. Also, yeah, thank you for that, Dom, because I said what I have done and haven't done, just so people don't spoil it. So the last memory, getting the Master Sword, and everything after that is basically I have not seen yet. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, look, it was the tutorial island. Don't worry, you're on a watch. Also, we're playing on Weep Speak. Cannot stop me. Yakunitatana. The sword will continue to gain strength and bathed in sacred power. I want to say this is an ass pull. They did not mention this until, like, I don't know. The story in this game is dumb because you can view it out of order and it makes no goddamn sense. And I definitely wandered into a memory that, like, spoiled that this character died, Sonia. So, like, I knew that was, like, the second cutscene I watched is that Sonia died, and then that was, like, a big spoiler. Anyways, yeah, Zelda's gonna become an immortal dragon, I guess. The story itself is fine, it's just the way that it was presented is... They could have done the same thing, but just... They could have had the open-ended, like, you can go to whatever place you want to get the next memory, but just have the memories be in a set order. Like, have it be, like, progressive. Instead of having memory 7 be in that location, just, like, give you the next memory. It's not that hard to program. She's gonna fix it. No, exactly. The story's fine, yeah. It's just that you can accidentally spoil yourself and ruin the story. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, it was like... It kind of worked out of order, but this one definitely, like... I'm pretty sure I could have watched this cutscene, like, way sooner. Oh no, I wonder what's gonna happen. Is she gonna turn into an immortal dragon? She drank the goop. Yeah, they're not so interconnected, but these ones you definitely have to watch it in a specific order. Humph. She said, oh, she said, Hey, there's a shrine I haven't done yet. Me when I eat a rock? Spit that out. That's not safe. What do you have? What are you eating? What are you having? Show me what you have. Spit it out right now. You put that down? I was gonna say that the other dragons eat the stones to become the dragons, or they're just naturally born dragons. I don't know, man. She's crying. Even though I know they already said what happened, seeing it happen is still sad. But she created the tears. I get it. She's the tears of the kingdom. Seeing it happen and just Like, that's a pretty effing dark story to put in a kid's game. Zelda turned into an immortal dragon and just kind of hung out for like 1,000 years. I had to like sit for a second. Yeah, that's... As soon as they said like, oh, as soon as I saw the cutscene of becoming an immortal dragon, I'm like, oh, she's gonna be an immortal dragon. How else would she get from the past to the future? I thought she was a sage of time. I thought she could just tell you jump in a in a time DeLorean. It is cool. It is a really... It's one of those concept. It's one of those like storytelling concepts that's rad as hell, but very sad. I like it. Probably could have been told slightly better without just signboarding it a lot, but hey. Hey, look at the flowers. I could grab... can I grab all these flowers and ruin the emotional tension of the scene? Hey, now we know that's Zelda. Zelda's been watching us this whole time. I can't take all of these, but I'm not going to, because I can dupe them. Right? Let me just confirm that I can dupe the Silent Princesses before I say no to grabbing all of these. Yeah, I can dupe these. I'll leave them there. Take a picture, actually. I don't have a picture of the Silent Princess. The Legend of Zelda Silent Princess. Can this cloud move F off? I'm trying to take a... thank you. I'll leave them there. I'll fuse two together, though. Okay, now we'll go. Where did Light Dragon go? Tears of the Dragon. It was like an early cutscene too. Yeah, it was like this cutscene that I ran into like second, where he killed Sonia. I think this was the cutscene where they talked about the forbidden act, because Zelda would need to sacrifice her sense of self. So she's not, like, sapient up there. She's not, like, sentient. So she didn't necessarily feel the whole 1,000 or whatever years, right? Miss Ice Runes. I mean, you can still... I don't have any bows. You can still do this to make platforms in the ice. It's not the same. I like Rickrolls. You know what? I like Rickrolls too. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. It's also just a good song. Showing the title of the game was kind of a spoiler. In reality, it's only a spoiler if you know the story, yeah. One of those moments. Also, I lied earlier when I said that, if I said that, the item duping was the only way that I cheated, I did cheat in another way. By, yeah, I have this thing. So, I'm assuming I just gotta go over to her and be like, if I get close enough, will it activate a cutscene? I think I have to get on top of her head. I probably could, like, because you can track her location by, doing this. So, I'd probably just wait for her to go above a sky island and, you know, jump on top of that from below. The illegal bike! It's not even straight. Not an illegal bike. It's just, it's like rewind and, also use rewind and recall. Or recall and Ultra Hand to cheat. But it's not necessarily like a cheat, but it's just like a very simple thing you can do costs 9 Zonai to auto-build, and it just lets you fly infinitely. Which is weird because, they seem like they don't want you to fly infinitely because the wings disappear after like 2 seconds. But the fans don't. Fun fact, the fans do disappear at some point, and most Zonai devices do, but you have to wait 30 minutes. I did not know that. I looked it up. Actually, I think I might have ran into it once when I was doing some sky biking. No, I don't know. I don't think I've ever ran into it. 30 minutes. It's also kind of limited by how much battery you have, but it's really... Even then, it's still not, because you can do this. Oh, hi. Kind of just do this to stay in place until your battery recharges. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me! Still, I still miss the Master Cycle Zero. If you don't have auto build, you can still build the Goblin Glider like very easily. For this, like, to make it like this, you have to put it at a very specific position and angle. Even then, I still didn't make it straight, which is why it drifts to the left. You know, there's a constant updraft near the dragons. There is? When you do another Sonic stream, I'll stay for more than a few minutes. I do plan on playing all the Sonic games. When I played Sonic 1, I plan to play all the other Sonic games. This is Zelda. Hi, Zelda. How's it going? I'm on her snoot. I'm on her snoot. Year of the Dragon? Hanging out with my GF. Hold on, we gotta get the sword. Can I hurt her? Can I hurt her? You not like that? Can I inflict physical harm to her? Oh, thanks. Can I fuse this? Or can I dupe this? Or is this something that explodes when I throw it? It doesn't even have high fuse attack power. I'm back for it. I'm going back for it. Okay, I got it. It's fine. So yes, you can. It doesn't explode when you throw it, so I can dupe it if I need to. Which I might, because I think you need to, use it to, I think it was Light Dragon part was, listed in this. Whatever, I like my outfit. Nice going. I can't tell if that was sarcastic, after I dropped it, or, not sarcastic after I got it back. Poqueno los dos. I'm gonna ask if there's any, like, interesting shrines I should grab before I beat the game and never play the game again. But, I don't care. Oh, yeah, something else I have. Yeah, I have that many shrines. I don't know how many shrines I actually have. I don't know if the game tracks the number of shrines you have. Actually, doesn't it in the map? I swear it did in the map. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild. But yeah, you can see the shrines that I did here. The light roots. Loading screens tell you? Okay, we'll see it eventually then. Oh, also, here's my, I got 2 Valum, thingies, which you need, like, 4, thingies for, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean? Upgraded Riju, because I use it all the time, and then I was like, I'll grab the robot, too. And that didn't have any more. I have this much battery. Got a decent amount of Schema Stones. Schema Stone's another thing where you have to do the same thing 100 times to get all of them. Or Yiga Schematics, specifically. And this is what I got of the Hyrule Compendium. 52 out of 92 creatures. 93 out of 110 monsters. 60 out of 126 materials. 128 out of 175 equipment. And 4 of 6 treasures. Anyway. Oh yeah, also, one more thing. Then I'll grab the thing and watch the cutscene. Here's my hero's path mode. How do I see my hero's path mode? Hello? I broke it. I broke it. I have 116 and 116 shrines. Where'd you see that? Are you psychic? I don't know why the hero's path mode is not working. Oh, here we go. Here it is. So yeah, this is all of what I explored. Which is most areas. I don't really have any room. Actually, I could write something in cursive here. Do some sky writing. Although, what I could write other than weed, I don't know. So, that's why we're not gonna do that. And all the depths that I explored. So I explored, you know, most of the map. Loading screen? Okay, I don't remember when there was a loading screen. Oh, when I fast traveled to the shrine. I don't want to turn her back. Is pulling the Master Sword from her forehead is gonna turn her back? I hope it does. Yeah. I got plenty of hearts. Like, that's my forehead! Oh, it requires stamina wheel. I was gonna ask, how soon could I have gotten the Master Sword other than directly before the end of the game? More than a full stamina wheel. We have to upgrade the stamina wheel somewhat. Maybe it's gonna be all 3 stamina wheels. Why? You did turn into a dragon to give me this sword. Why are you struggling? Why are you resisting? Okay, you need to just do stamina wheels, i.e. 1 upgraded stamina wheel. I guess she lost her sense of self or whatever. I don't know, man. That or she's just being a big meanie about it. We beat the game. Oh, we're in Skyloft. I'd rather than paint too if someone was pulling a sword from my head. But you knew for like the last 1,000 years that this was going to be happening. You could have mentally prepared for it and handled the situation a little bit better. I like that prompt. Quick time event. I don't think you can prepare for removing weaponry from your skull. If you have 1,000 years to do it, you can prepare for anything. You gotta make use of that time somehow. Build up a resistance by pulling slightly smaller weapons out of your forehead. No. Right. Thought I was gonna zoom out more before it faded out.
Link. Link.
Did I free her from her dragon curse? Why are you frozen in time? She! Vi's cannon? Sure. It has to fit, but also it has to fix it and be better because it broke immediately. Okay. Zelda put all her power in it or whatever, you get the idea. It's not, it'd be funny if it just broke immediately again. Be like, hey Zelda, can you go do that 1,000 years again? Go fast. But yeah, it's the Master Sword and Zelda's power combined into one to make a Super Master Sword. Now I take a screenshot. Where was Zelda the Light Dragon during Breath of the Wild 1? Breath of the Wild 1 and Tears of the Kingdom have to take place on separate timelines. There's a lot of, like, things like that that don't make sense. Which I guess wouldn't be completely out of the question since Zelda went into the past and messed up with the past. She's still a dragon! You just wait until the end of the Year of the Dragon to turn back from a dragon. She's just celebrating Year of the Dragon. Don't think about time travel in media. It's never correct. I should know. The next story I'm working on does not have time travel at all, I promise. Legend of Sword that seals darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Based. I was gonna say, was it the Master Sword that was making this noise? I need what, half a heart? I need a half a heart. Okay. Yes, it does do sword beams. Can I fuse something stupid with it is the real question. Apple Master Sword. Oh, I can fuse. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. It doesn't stay. Oh. It shows up when I swing it. It's an interesting way to do it. Oh, and also the sheath stays behind. Okay, so I should actually, like, fuse something useful with it. I'm assuming that the item is gonna break when the Master Sword runs out of energy. I like that Apple Master Sword. Wait, how much power does the Master Sword have? It doesn't have a, like, attack value. Hello? But yeah, it's really funny how they did that. They probably did that specifically so that you can, the sheath for the Master Sword doesn't disappear. Because for things like this, I have a billion of these, so, yeah. See how this has, like, a sheath when it's not fused with anything, but then when you fuse it with something, then the sheath goes away. That's probably why they did that for the Master Sword, so you can also always have the sheath. I've been playing 200cc Mario Kart for 5 hours to unlock the gold part. Good luck! That's mostly why I didn't want to unlock the gold part, because I did it all in 150cc just to practice the tracks, but then I'm like, I have to do it on 120cc or 200cc? That's dumb. Anyway, I should probably fuse something useful with the Master Sword, like one of these things I have a million of. Or the Hylian Shield. By the way, if you're wondering where that Hylian Shield is, in Dare. Like in the docks area. We did kill a Phantom Ganon. Either all the Triforce in it or just a lot of light in it. The sound that's going whoosh every time I swing it. Yeah, I haven't been using this. Oh, I like how it glows too in the menu. How much power does it have? Hold on. How much power does it have without anything in it? Where can I go kill something? Where can I go kill something? Also, if you're skydiving like this, and you have, where the fudge is it? This glide set, you can move faster than you can, paraglider by skydiving with this. Like, this is faster. Yeah, you can kind of tell. I'm speculating, but you know. I wish there were hotkeys for, or like you could save sets. You don't have to do this all the time. Then return to my regular outfit. Also, you like wearing this outfit, this hat. If I want to go hatless. Yeah, either this outfit or this outfit is what I played most of the game in. Where is the thing I can kill? Set is very cool visually and mechanically. Oh, the glide set, yeah. For real, for real. Does it have, like, no power in it when it's not fighting, like, the Demon Lord? I don't know, it has a lot of power in it. That's another reason I like Riju, is because she's good at, like, starting attacks. Like, before I run into a monster base, I can do that. Also, everybody else is kind of annoying. So, like, I've had this happen several times where I'm trying to pick up a pile of items on the ground, but if I have Tulin out, he'll just blow them all away, because I'm mashing A. I'm mashing A to pick up all the items, and then... Whoop. So I'm mashing A to pick up all the items, and then Tulin will just go by and just blow everything away. And that's happened on more than one occasion, and I was like, okay, Tulin, you're getting turned off. I cannot handle responsibility. I'll show you a practical example. Like, oh man, I'm gonna go pick up all these ice fruit now. And then if Tulin happens to be running by while you do this... Oops. You'll blow it away, you get the idea. Yeah. And then, Yanobo or whatever, is just constantly has a prompt, he throws off the weight of your vehicles, actually, is what he does. Yeah. And that'll happen. Tulin will do that. But yeah, Yanobo will actually, like, throw off the, like, weight balance of your vehicles. This will just show up. As soon as you get on, he'll immediately... And this can actually, like, throw off the weight of your thing. A little bit, I think? I'm not sure. Either way, it's annoying. I mean, it's really overpowered, but it's kind of annoying. Because you can shoot it really fast. But it's just... I usually just have, Riju on. We just usually had Riju on for most of the games. The second, area I did after the bird people. What am I doing? Okay, so going back to beating the game, what am I doing? Where do I go? Where do I go? Zelda, where do I go? How many light dragon scales do I need to upgrade my shirt? Actually, I'll just grab a bunch of them. Who be texting me? Talk to Pura. Okay, as my sister be texting me. Why are you texting me and not talking to my stream chat? Do you think we're gonna make fun of you for giving me helpful advice? Flip through all this. Until you dupe something often enough for it to appear in your most used, but then it's kind of annoying to dupe things. Oh my gosh, where the fudge is it? Lol, love you, brothy. I'll help in chat if you want. Okay, not if you're gonna call me brothy. B-R-O-T-H-Y. Yeah, it doesn't go back in this part of the inventory. I don't necessarily even want to get this upgrade, because I don't think, unless the Champion's Tunic can get higher upgrade than my standard, like, you know, Hylian Tunic. I'm assuming it can. Is it in my most, is it somewhat high up on my most used yet? Yes. YOLO. See, once it's on a thing, that's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, once you get the muscle memory for it, you can do it really fast. Again, hold R, jump off of something, push up, let go, keep holding R, but let go of up and push it again. And then let go of R, and then let go of up, and then push it again. And then drop. And then let go of everything. And then you'll drop and throw it. You just need a somewhat high ledge to throw it off of. Could also be duping some hardy radishes too, but I think I have enough healing items. This I don't mind doing 100 times because it's fun. I could just zone out and do this for 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure, especially with dragon parts, they can only, you have to, like, wait a day cycle for the dragon to give you another part. I did it too fast. This is very pretty. Also, something I should do with my vehicles is, if you attach a star fragment to your vehicle, then it will have a wider, like, despawn radius where you can, like, walk away from it and it won't despawn as easily. Because it's specifically, like, the star fragments. Because star fragments have a higher than average despawn radius for items. So there you go. I think 10 should be good. Alright, fast travel again. Let's talk to Pura. Meow, 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 meow. Will Pura tell me where to go? Hey, what's up? I got the Sword of Evil's whatever. The Sword of Evil's Bane. I'm the Legend of Zelda. Welcome back. Hang on, that looks an awful lot. Is that the Master Sword? Found it on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. It was the girlfriend who bought it. However, that was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed so strongly that she gave her life to see it through for us. She's still alive. She's just a dragon. Thank you for fighting the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite white light yourself unless you got the Master Sword at your side. Now then, please, it seems I have all you need to prepare to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Seems likely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. Where he'd be on the surface, that must mean... That's it, the depths. Well, when you say there's a high possibility he's in the depths, where? Do what you think best, of course, but may Citizen ask for Josha for any info she may have. Ugh! Explored all of the depths. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that would make sense. I knew that. Apparently. Looks so calm and collected despite what you're up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous to home in all nasty creatures. Not to mention the gloom down there. It's been a very challenging investigation, yet you did it. Hey, the hover bike, it wasn't too bad. Fisher turned out to be pretty capable, huh? The kid was working tirelessly to gather information she wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know your help was valuable. Preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. Sages know right away ahead to face the Demon King. Are not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. She's still alive, just a dragon. Yay, let's go kill Ganon. Why did I get unbearable heat? Thanks. You look like you're in a good mood. Discover something? As girlfriend's a dragon. Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. I did? Did you have any clues about Zelda? Nothing, huh? Even though that's one less danger to the princess. Not surprised you did all. They show the swordsman. Must be hard to work here with my research in the depths. Just let me know if you find anything out. We'll go kill Ganon. Doc praised my work because of my research. You're able to locate the Demon King. Wait, the Demon King? You mean the Demon King? Not just any old Demon King, but the Demon King? Wow, the Demon King. So anyway, the Demon King might hold the answer regarding the Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Obviously, I'm not allowed into the depths myself, being a kid and all, but I want to go help out, even if I can't go. Really happy to put my all into this. Thank you for telling me, Swordsman. I had a character arc, I promise. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, wait. I remember when I wanted to go first. Meow, 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 meow. So yes, here's my stats. 116 shrines. I think those are light roots. 2 jellies. I think those are sages' wills. The things that you used up. You need 4 to upgrade the sages. So I have a bunch of unspent Korok seeds, but I honestly don't need any more storage space because this is too big enough already. But yeah, I have 50 unused Korok seeds. They will continue to be unused because I don't care. Also, I might as well fuse this with the Master Sword. Oh, hey, it looks different. That's actually really cool looking. It still looks like Master Swordy. How much damage does the Master Sword do by itself? Also, does fusing something increase the damage of the beam? Also, I have a bunch of these dupes, so we're going to I want to just test something. Like if I put like a fire or something on it, will it have like a fire effect? What is like a fire effect? What can give me a fire effect that I'm not too upset about throwing away? I don't think I can dupe this. I think this is one of those explodey items. give it. Does this normally give fire effects? Oh my gosh. Save. For science. No, it doesn't. I mean, the Master Sword itself will have fire effects, but, that's pretty cool. The Master Sword itself will have fire effects, but not, the thing that you shoot from it, the sword beam. But before reloading, let me just see. Yeah, that's why you can't dupe those. That's why you... I guess I could give the Master Sword some power, but I don't know how much, like, base power it has. I'm sure I could look it up, but whatever. Meow, 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 meow. That wink was on purpose, I promise. I don't promise. Let's just give it the maximum power. Why the F not? Maybe when and if it breaks, I'll switch it out for something else. Yeah, I could upgrade the. Actually, no, I can't upgrade the femboy shirt anymore. Or like that shirt. Not necessarily femboy shirt, but you get the idea. Yeah, Gleeok's Thunderhorn, which I can't duplicate, and Voltfin Trout, which I don't even have any. Okay, I have way too many Light Dragon scales. Meow, 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 meow. Da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Light Dragon's Talon? Frick. Okay, I don't care. I'll just wear my outfit. I could go and track the Light Dragon down again. But I don't care that much. I want to have the cutscene outfit, but I kind of don't care, actually. The box art outfit, but I kind of don't care. Also, I need Ferocious Horn. Also, which is, I think, something that you can't duplicate. Can I buy Amber anywhere? That would kind of give me Zelda vibes, right? If I did that. That has 20. That would give it 20. And do I have like a Zelda hat that I can upgrade? Ferocious Scale. No. You know what? Fine. We'll just wear my regular ass outfit. I think is maxed up to the max level. Yeah. Stupid Fire Breath Zalfo's tails, they never effing want to spawn and drop, and I hate it. You notice how I have 20 horns, but only 2 tails. That's how often they drop when you find them. Yeah, stupid. And you can't dupe them because they explode when you throw them. So yeah, don't care. I will just take my Solaris outfit and go. $68 to $60 is also not too bad. And how bad is the hat? 4. Okay, maybe not that. Do that. That's kind of right. That's kind of like. Okay. Let's go beat the game. What is the best way to get there? I'm assuming, like, just below Hyrule Castle. I don't think these connect. Doesn't look like it. Let's go see. Let's go see. I've already wasted a lot of time in the stream anyway. What's a little bit more wasted time? Honestly. I'm upset that you can't infinitely increase a weapon's durability by fusing. Because you can't, in case you didn't know. Like, I've had something that's like, oh, this weapon is badly damaged, and I unfuse it and fuse something else, and then immediately breaks. So I'm starting to suspect, no, this is not how these connect. That'd be kind of broken, yeah. And I guess I would agree, because I'm one of those people that's like, yeah, they shouldn't add the ability to craft or repair weapons, because that's kind of defeats the point of finding a weapon and using it. Because if you could repair weapons infinitely, then what you would do at the start of the game, just go to a high-level area, grab one weapon, and then just use that for the rest of the game, and then just keep repairing it. Okay, this is not happening. I thought this bridge would connect it, but no. Because usually water is a solid wall in the depths. But I thought this bridge would connect the two, and that would be like the entrance, but now I gotta go above ground and then drop. But yeah, increasing the durability was a cool thing. And having different effects. Even though they definitely could have done more. I still like, I think my favorite fuse is 2 spears. Because you get like, or just like fusing a spear onto anything, because it massively increases its reach. It's really funny. Also, a beam spear is also one of my favorite things to do. If I find a spear, then I will show it, but basically you can just point and shoot a laser. It only do how much damage the laser does, but you get the idea. Here, we'll go in with the me outfit. Let's go. With the soul outfit. Probably should cook something. This might be like a final boss territory. I can always put a travel medallion down and warp away. I don't have a lot of cooking pots. Where's a stupid. Could be a fun attempt to only use that. All the sages flying around and hitting things like combat is very easy. Should do a pacifist run. If you can find a way to beat one temple without killing anything, then you can 100% do a pacifist run by just surviving until the sages kill everything. Okay, this is already lit. I thought I had to do some shenanigans. About lighting a thing and then doing that, but I'm gonna go do some things. I'll be right back. I won't do too many of these. I just want a couple. Some hardy radishes. No, not the construct horn. Cheating. Especially since you can, just pause and heal infinitely. Apparently you can't do that in Genshin Impact. Somebody was saying, like, oh, they should add, like, a full meter like they do in Genshin Impact, and I'm like, today I learned. Speaking of Genshin Impact, A, I still haven't played it. Maybe after I finally beat this game, I will. And B, somebody posted on the Nintendo Switch subreddit that said happy 5-year anniversary for Genshin Impact and being announced for Switch and still not coming out. It's really funny. I gotta double check that before I make fun of Genshin Impact. I'm gonna double check that. F099 is dying. This makes me sad. I'm sorry. Is it already on the second page? Or am I in the wrong subreddit? Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina? Okay, let's do the Nintendo subreddit. 4 years. Okay. It has been 4 years since Genshin Impact was announced for the Switch. And yes, Genshin Impact official YouTube channel. Genshin Impact Nintendo Switch official Japanese trailer. Uploaded January 14th, 2020. Lol. Given how the overworld is now, people's Switches would blow up. Yeah, probably. It's probably not a good thing, that, Genshin Impact is not on the Switch, because then my sister can't play it. Because you know how much my sister said she has beaten Tears of the Kingdom 3 times, and she's probably beaten Breath of the Wild like 5 times. So with how, no life she does, Zelda, she would definitely no life Genshin Impact and then spend all her money on the gacha. So, set a reminder, if Genshin Impact ever comes out for Switch, or a console that my sister has, take her credit card. I'm sorry, Solar Sister! I'm sorry, sister! I don't mean to badmouth you live on stream. I just said that's more of a reminder for myself. Remember when I said I could zone out and do this like 20 times? Yeah, I accidentally did this like 20 times. I did it too slow. But yeah, maybe it'll happen on the Switch too. How microtransactions work on the Switch? Oh, maybe that's an issue. Nintendo, China wants more money than Nintendo wants more money out of the customers than Nintendo is willing to let them siphon. Are there any game? I guess there have to be some games on the Switch that have microtransactions. I think a Pokemon mobile game came out on the Switch had microtransactions. Yeah, full recovery plus 3, full recovery plus 3. I just want the full recoveries. I don't care about the extra hearts. Can you combine full recovery and gloom? Don't die from. I don't think you can combine. You could. I don't remember. I also have a big hardy radish. I could probably was probably better to, you know, to fuse together. Yeah, full recovery plus 5. Whatever. I already. I don't want to cheat that badly, right? Right, gamers. You have to buy credits off the eShop. Okay. Yeah, since we're going into the depths, I probably need some gloom resistance. What is a good, gloom recovery, dish? Oh yeah, I have plenty of these. I could do this. I love how monotonous cooking is in this game. They made it slightly less monotonous than Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Same thing, but not quite. Okay, now we're ready to beat the game. I have plenty of healing things. Can I dupe a hot-footed frog? Also, you can't do it in multiple things, but I think you can stack, like, extra hearts and, like, a speed buff. Sticky Frog never used that. How many of these do I have? Not that many. I mostly want a bunch of, little speed boost effects just to have something. So, did you know that Link hums Zelda songs? That was Epona's song, I think. Da 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 da. Right? Or that might be like a Zelda overworld theme. I don't remember. A quick question: can you dupe frogs? Give me 5 minutes. Oh, you can't even throw frogs. Can you not even throw frogs? You can't even eat frogs? Unless I just missed it. Hurting my eyes. You can't even eat frogs. That's crazy. Also, pizza. This is how you make the pizza, by the way. You need to do a quest in, this place. Ateno will give you a quest to get cheese. And then once you have cheese, you can make a pizza. I think I can make a pizza. I think I have the cheese for it. I have exactly 1 cheese. So yeah, cheese, wheat, which you can get just from cutting grass. Oil, I know you can at least get from Gerudo. And I don't remember the other recipes. Oh yeah, tomatoes are just found in the wild too. Let's give Link a pizza before he leaves on his journey. By the way, that reminds me that I don't know who it is because I don't normally watch their videos, but I did see like how many Smash characters have canonically eaten pizza. That's a good video. I highly recommend watching it. Yeah, and Link being able to eat a pizza in this game was what sparked that. And to answer your question, Kid Icarus Uprising characters, yes, and I knew that before watching the video. Because there's a line in, like, one of the ARM chapters where Pit's like, so what do we do? Just go home and order a pizza? And Palutena is like, I do have a coupon. Implying that, yes, they do have eaten a pizza and plan to again in the future. I could list off more examples, but just watch the video. If you just look up how many Smash characters have eaten pizza, I'm sure you'll find it. We will go for this outfit while we can. Actually, the better idea. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna sneeze. It squeezes me. Monster eyeballs and arrows. Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't remember exactly what... Yeah, that's the first one you find. That's the second one you're supposed to find. But I think I passed this and then went north here and found this second, and this is the spoiler one. You go for the dusk bow. And I'm good. Maybe later. No, I'm just gonna say maybe later I might want to go for all weapons or all full compendium. I don't know, I have pretty good bows. Demon King's bow, which is interesting because it follows how many hearts you have. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more attack power increases. And I have almost the max hearts, and these still aren't. I'm just assuming, let's just go down here. Better question is, what was stopping me from just going down here earlier? Don't need this. I guess, like Breath of the Wild, nothing. I could probably just jump down here and beat the game. Yeah, avoided spoiler things like speedruns. Sure, that's what speedruns do, just like Breath of the Wild. Ooh, a light root. Don't need these, but I'll grab them. I'm a substitute Soul Reaper, and I grab the stuff. By the way, Azraed was napping yesterday. Woke up and be like, oh, sorry, I was taking a nap. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Always the next time. Wow, I wonder where more light roots are. If not directly, here and here. Especially since they're also right below shrines. I don't know where I'm going. Let's just go, down for the moment. Anything useful on the way, let me know, but it looks like a whole lot of nothing. The depths I really like are conceptually really cool, and I liked exploring them for, like, the first, like, couple hours, but, like, there is not a whole lot of variation in the depths. It's like, oh, wow, a whole second map, but, like, it's really mostly empty. But it can be fun to explore, especially early on. We going hella down. That's a fun fact. While I'm thinking about it, things like bright bloom seeds never despawn. Because I've been to places I've not been in, like, several hours of gameplay, and they're still there. And they also don't really have a limit of how many you can make. It does lag the game a bit. You saw, like, very often. Like that, Keep old picture. What did I say before? Was in a previous stream, like, you should like the video because liking the video, and if likes, then you should likes too. Some stupid crap like that. Some point. think it was originally a peanut butter gamer bit. Or at the very least he said likes. I think I went on for like 20 minutes about it. I made it unique by being annoying about it. I made the bit I claimed the bit as my own I made the bit my own by being really long-winded about it. That's confusing. So how much do I care about fighting these electric likes that may or may not give me a subpar bow? I don't. That's the question. That's the answer to that question. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. You wanna go, bro? You wanna go? See, it is nice to be able to parry stuff. About all these stupid enemies. Also, I'm not using the right thing. I'm using a bow, and that's cheating. Ow, what? Alright, how's it going? I guess I'll a pathway over here. I'm assuming this is the pathway to the final boss? I'm not sure. Oh, hi, Lionel. How's it going? Do I need to fight you? Can I just continue going about my day? I think I can. Okay, I'll see you later, buddy. Send is kind of finicky sometimes. Because it's not, like, hard-coded into the game. It's just, like, there are some the game does a bunch of, like, calculations to see if you can ascend someplace or not. So look, I got 2, sun shields. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me! I said excuse me! You don't need to kill him, okay. Kill this guy, because he's right here. Mind? We're some bloom resistance, but we're doing a bit here. I revive you. I can. Which means I can also fuse you to something. I just like putting random objects that I find around the map on my shield. That's hilarious. Like I had a bookcase. I had a bookcase shield for the longest time. Are you a fireless Alphos? What are you? Oh, you're just a regular ass Alphos. Let's say I did not get a picture of you. No, I got a picture of you. Not that I particularly care, but whatever. So I put a whole Minecraft block on his shield. Bookcases are in Hyrule Castle. And it just shrinks it down. However, Sage cannot reach you. Well, that sucks. Also, only one Sage? That's good to know. I thought it was going to be all of them. More sun shields. Use you. My sword! I don't want to fight you, but if you're gonna be a jerk about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't time. I can't! I can't do this! I almost died and I can't even do this. Oh my god. that did not reflect it. Actually going for the cosplay sword. Can I like flurry rush this guy? It's about the cosplay sword. Actually, hold on, I do have another one. A bigger long sword, I don't remember where I got it. I think I got it from Amiibo. I cheated. But you can get it, like, in-game. Yeah, see, look, it has a sheath. No, it doesn't. My sword doesn't have a sheath either, so it's accurate. It's just like killing the rats in my basement. It's the same way. Same weapon. Royal bow is better than the Demon King bow. Okay, I'll take it. I was just gonna do this until I died, but it keeps going. I think I actually want a construct bow. Hold on, is it one of the ones that? No, it's not. I thought it was one of the ones that you can use your battery on and charge up and shoot farther, which is actually helpful. Demon bow scales off your HP, yeah. Still mad that you cannot get 2 full rows of hearts, and I'm like, oh, it's fine, they'll get it in DLC. They won't. They didn't. What do I want to build here? You know what? Oh, hi, buddy, what's up? You got rats? Is that a Ratatouille reference? I was making a joke. We did have a mole in the basement at one point. On a riding plan, actually. I should make my own schematic for it because it has this on the front, which is a waste of battery. Flame emitter. Light useful. Actually, light is not useful. Well, I don't know, because you can also just do this. That works too. They decided no DLC for this game. I mean, I can respect that they're like, yeah, we put all of our DLC ideas into the game itself, so we got nothing left. So I just put it on this one. Why I would need a hydrant, I don't know. Actually, this is probably for, I mean, actually no, I can't even access the main editor stage. So that's about, that would fall if I stepped on it. Okay, let's ride this wing for 2 seconds. When I could just build a bike. Also, there's a wall. Please don't make me do anything with the wall. Hi, how's it going? Me? This is the worst idea. This is the worst idea. Screw this. Woo! We're going down anyway. Hey, is this from the beginning of the game? I recognize this. Oh, this was like an ore or something. Frick. I just wanted to take off my shield toe. Again, I can just leap this enemy. Either until I die or until this thing breaks. Okay, we're not gonna do the cosplay anymore because I don't have. Well, I have this, but I don't want to use it. So we're not. We're done with the cosplay. Gonna play the game as normal. That should be good. Also give me another speed potion. Master Sword has to be stronger, right? We have a challenge run idea now. It would be very monotonous because I would have to grind out. Actually, I could get the swords from amiibos, but everything else, getting the shield, it would be a pain in the butt. Speaking of pain in the butt, these enemies are a pain in the butt. I do like this, like, enemy rush. Again, there's nothing seeming too bad that you can't just run past if you off a fresh file. Do I have a boulder breaking weapon? I do not. Is anyone... Boulder? Boulder! Gosh, there's no effing boulder. Do the next best thing. I would use Janobo, but I can't use the sages at this very moment in time. But what I can do is, this. Okay, it was not that far anyway. Revitalized Sword of Legend. Yeah, I got bombs, but didn't want to use them. Yeah, it is the beginning of the game. Neato. I have bombs and a way to triplicate them. Is triplicate a real word? I feel like I would not come up with that off the top of my head. Now have a boulder smashing weapon. I fused this, right? Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Woohoo! Woohoo! Shields break way too fast, especially if you use them for this purpose. Hey, look, this is where we met Ganon the first time. What happens if I ascend here? Are we gonna be here for a while? You can use the Master Sword to mine? That's actually not a bad idea. Not quite the surface, but almost. There are some places where you can use Ascend to go from the depths to the surface. But I don't think there's any way to go from the depths to the Sky Islands. I don't think there's a pillar tall enough for that. Gloom's Lair. Who's Gloom? Who's Gloom? And why is he lying around in a time like this? I did so many times. Yeah, I guess you fuse a rock to it or something. Then yeah, if you want to break something without wasting your durability. But if you have a thing like this that you can break things in one hit and then cancel it by jumping, so you can mine really fast by doing this. Where a two-handed sword takes 2 hits. It's still pretty fast. Yeah, see, it's already broken. I just made this, I promise. Oh, frick, we're really getting deep. Woo! Is this already the final boss? This looks kind of like final boss platform. Prepare yourself! I thought this was gonna go on for a little bit longer. Good luck! Oh no! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Remember, no spoiling something that's gonna happen in like 3 seconds. Oh, okay. The sages couldn't reach me here, so they could reach me here. Like how he shoots the bow. His feet and mouth. Love how the Gorons in Japanese Zelda end every sentence with Goro. Pretty sure that's been the case since Ocarina of Time. Really happy that you can turn back on the shutter sound so I can do those bits. They have him do that in EN, just not as often. Okay. Where are you? Get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay. Actually, you know what's probably a more powerful weapon? And no, we'll keep using the Master Sword. Actually, I don't know. They might not let me use the sages for the final boss. Fish! Fish guy! Fish guy! Fish guy, get over here! I need you! I need you, fish guy! Thank you. Make sure it worked. Yep, 154. Satisfying AF. Everything's just dying in one hit. Also helps that it's a spear too, so it wide range and fast. I don't care. Everything everything dies, everything dies. If it's still wet, everything dies. Everything dies. I apparently used you at some point. I was mashing. Also, don't take my word that they did go in Ocarina of Time. This still, yo. This is so busted. Love it. Not that I'm complaining. I am more than happy with cheating past a bunch of enemies I've already fought 100 times already. Boss gauntlet. I'm assuming this is what is the main check to make sure, like, hey, if you don't have the sages by this point in the game, and you don't have good stats, then it sucks to be you. But theoretically, just like Breath of the Wild, I'm sure you can do this without, playing any of the game. I have it going. Yeah, they need, like, elemental damage. I can't cheese them with my Zora's Spear. That's a lot of crap lying around I should probably grab. I thought I necessarily, unless you got any fire Lizalfos lying around, don't necessarily care, or amber. But like Gibdo Bones, I have like 90 of those. Not cheating if it's in the game. Cheesing, yes. Cheating, no. Wow, you didn't die to one combo? That's crazy. Also, this stopped being wet. Fish! Here you go. I don't know where fish is, so we're just gonna do this. Royal Claymore is something, or like a pristine Royal Claymore was something I could also use for my cosplay weapon. But, the big Goron sword is more powerful and also, easier to acquire if you have an amiibo. You have the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time amiibo. Which I do. Still need a Mega Man amiibo. I mean, I could get an NFC card, but that's cheap. Also, I want an amiibo card to display. Oh, hi, what's up, bosses? Do we have to do a boss refight? I don't want to do a boss refight. I mean, with the broken Zora Spear, it wouldn't be too hard, but still. Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh, is this like in Breath of the Wild? Oh, okay, yeah. This is like Breath of the Wild, where like, if you didn't beat the game, then you get to fight the full final boss. But if you didn't beat the game, then you have to fight the actual boss. It's kind of dumb how they lock you out of the boss, this part of the boss. But boss refights is seeming to be the only thing that it skips here, so that's fine. I will take that. Yeah, that's probably a boss refight. Where the fudge am I going? I got turned around. I'm just gonna go towards Dot. Also rebuy weapons from the Poe. Dude, yeah, I only scanned the amiibo once, and yeah. And that's another reason why the big Goron sword is easier. But even though if I don't have Shidon, or Sidon, I can still get wet. I was thinking of Shion because I was watching that one dude's video of ranking every single Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days a day. All 100 playable ones. Because you don't actually have to play all 358 days. And technically there's 359, but that's a spoiler, so don't pretend you didn't hear that. Also, it's only like a post-credit scene. All these weak, peace-loving cowards. Yeah, whatever. Were you more satisfied to overcome a more worthy foe? I have a wet stick that does 157 damage. Don't know if Poe counts or Amiibo counts. At least for the big Goron sword. The big Goron sword I think you can find without an Amiibo, and it's like tied to an event. But he will resell you the big Goron sword. Oh, so this audio is not too loud, right? Because it suddenly got a lot loud. Everything Amiibo is findable in the game? Okay. Yeah, because I got the Majora's Mask and whatnot. You know, like a good clavicle? Am I the one that can appreciate a good clavicle? Oh no, he's hot! Maybe glider skins. Oh yeah, I think glider skins might be locked behind. Because I remember before the Ganon and Zelda amiibo came out, you could not get the glider skins legitimately, but they unlocked, but they were still in the game. You had an NFC chip or hacking. Right, that's fair. He's got a good clavicle, right? I'm speaking that one, right? Or collarbone or whatever. Surely in the next Smash, surely they'll give Ganondorf a new moveset, right? This is the perfect excuse. It's definitely my favorite design of Ganon since, like, TP, although I think it's the only design of Ganon since TP. You can't flurry rush me! What the fudge? we're about to hold hands and go on a date. I love how that did not plan that. It just happened. I mean, I was trying to get a selfie with them, but it didn't mean to time it so well. And immediately die. Oh my god. If you tie a, I'd say tie, if you fuse a glider to your shield, then you can. If you shield hop with the glider, you can go into quick time or bullet time without anything. You can also just do this. Right. Wait. I had a plan. Where'd it go? Oh, he pulls out different weapons? He would just be a clone of Byleth then! No! Never mind! He could be an Echo Fighter of Byleth. Again, I don't think they've had an Echo Fighter of a character from a different, series. And again, the only, like, semi-clone from a different series is Ganondorf himself. So you could be a semi-clone of Byleth. Did you taste your own medicine? That's a lot of damage. Did you just destroy that fan? I have going. Oh yeah, he did just break that. Okay, so you can't just auto build a murder machine. You can't just auto build a murder machine. I can try though. I can try though. I swear I have a schematic of a murder machine, like a murder stake. Yeah, beam turret. Over here. Over here, in front of the beam turret. There we go. No! The game never wants you to do anything fun. Lionels do that too, where they have an attack that breaks anything that's nearby. Any Zonai device. God. By the way, yes, people have already modded this skin in Smash, both over regular Ganondorf and also over Sephiroth, which I think is also really funny. Then thanks, cool here, fight with honor, yeah. It's just funny how any fight that actually matters, they don't want you using the game mechanic because the game mechanic is broken. You can use Fuse, so you're not completely devoid of game mechanic. I'm trying to finish this without healing. Easy. Man, I was gonna teabag and put me in a cutscene. That was nice job. I'll take it, even though that was mostly mashing. You gotta turn into Pig Ganon, right? Oh, that works too. He's gotta put on a dress. That works as well. Oh, 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 good, fourth wall, making the boss more intimidating. I love that. The health bar, yeah, I love that. The health bar just being bigger than any other boss health bar. Because regardless of how much health the bosses have, they usually have a standardized size of health bar, but Ganon's like, no, F that. Please hurry up so I can know how much this will heal. Okay. Oh, he just straight got rid of my hearts. Oh, hi, how's it going? Help, you're here to help! Oh, he doesn't have that much health. I just want to see if this is more, does more damage than the Master Sword against the boss. It does pretty comparable damage to the Master Sword. I'm now tempted to do, a unscripted speed run. I don't know what you would call that. A run of beating the game in one sitting where I just get that sword and beat the game. Which would just basically be doing the water temple. Because you have to beat the water temple in order to get the guy to even use that sword for you. So you were a unique picture. Yes! That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. That's face. Yeah, that's sick. That is pretty sick. I love a good fourth wall break in my video game. I can't quick spin. Quick spin in the right direction. Okay, that works too. Can I defeat these clones first? Man, I'm taking your max HP away. Oh yeah, I think there's something else in the game that does that. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say another boss does that. But if I'm wrong and he's the only one that does that, that's sick. It's still sick regardless. Also, the base form of Ganondorf would not be a spoiler if they wanted to add it to Smash. But Sakurai doesn't care about spoilers. Except with Fire Emblem. He'll spoil a Xenoblade and Ocarina of Time, but he will not spoil Fire Emblem. I had a more fitting bow for like the final fight. Okay, we'll use this. Ah, frick. Does that? Also, Yunobo's just kind of dead in the background. Also, are you a different form? Good noise. You're not a different form. They kind of spoil KH3. What did they spoil KH3? Oh, and the spirit. Yeah, they also don't care. Yeah, Sakurai only cares about not spoiling. Oh wait, you did not say KH3. You said 3H. My Hylian shield is badly damaged. Let's wait until like the final boss to use it. I guess use the block. I'm assuming I can find it again or repair it. Here, you won't let me use a Zonai device, but you know what you probably will let me use? Now I just have to run away until he dies. I mean, this will kill him eventually, I guess. No, it won't. No, it won't! Mind, we're going back to the block. My block is breaking too. I sure didn't say KH3. I caught it this time. Oh, my shields are breaking. Break. I like how he has a bow too. Frick. Frick! I need to stop mashing! Oh my gosh, he hella delayed that. The mix-up. Frick! I love how that's pretty much the same animation that Link does too, it's funny. Can I fuse any strong thing to this? Would be good to fuse to this. It'll be relevant. Freaking... Excuse me for a second. Your light dragon shield is badly damaged. Your light dragon shield broke. Okay, whatever. I don't need a shield. And one would like a shield, but I don't need a shield. See you later. I can dupe these if I want. Oh, actually, I should be doing this. Hell yeah. Why am I motion drifting? Hello? I thought I could parry that. Can I not, or do I just suck? But yeah, Gibdo Bones have high fuse damage, but they don't... They break like almost immediately. But with a bow, I don't need to worry about that. I'm just realizing this now while fighting the final boss. 5 people watching. Thank you for watching, 5 people. Appreciate it. No, this is not unique content by any stretch of the imagination. So I know what we have to do. We need the cosplay sword! Frick. If I can parry some of his attacks, that would be... The cosplay sword would be good. But no, I'm just gonna be a jerk about it. God! Ow. Hello? You got hit! You can't get hit and then block an attack. It's like a bullet hell. Hello? Also, just letting everybody know, my sword is much better in real life than this cheap copy in the game is. Oh my god. Sure I can't ride you. Help! Open your heart and you will see. Link's never used it before. He's new, yeah. He's also not the Sun Prince of the Sun. So it can't necessarily, you know. I got the sword custom made specifically for me, so anyone else using it would probably have a hard time. Understandable, understandable. Oh my god! Do I have to flurry rush him twice? He's certainly not giving me a lot of opportunity to do that. Unless I just suck. No! Cosplay sword! I want to use a Reju's shield. Sledge shield. Be ready this time. There you go. I think that's what you were supposed to do. Flurry rush his flurry rush. That's pretty sick, actually, unironically. That he has a flurry rush and you gotta flurry rush his flurry rush so you can flurry rush him. That's a different song. He's gonna turn into perfect chaos and then Open Your Heart will start playing. Open your heart and you will see. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah? Don't you need that? He's gonna throw his rock at me. Oh, wait! I didn't realize he could do that too. I didn't realize he could do that too! That's how he turns into Pig Ganon. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Good. Oh my god. I should have seen that one coming, but I straight up did not. That's pretty clever. That's cheating. You can't. Only good guys can do that. Well, now we have an immortal Pig Ganon to worry about. So that's fantastic. Can I get like the bow of light, whatever? Have a cutscene. So far, this final boss is about the same as the Breath of the Wild final boss, where you gotta parry. Actually, it's a little bit better, just because it's a one-on-one fight, and that's for fun. And he's got any flurry rush or flurry rush. So yeah, no, it's already better than Breath of the Wild final boss. And if this is more than a cutscene, then it'll be that. More than just Pig Ganon standing in a field while you shoot his targets. Oh my god, he's a Gloom Dragon. Not Pig Ganon. Dude, it's Dragon Ganon. Oh my gosh, he's a dragon. He's an immortal dragon. And we're gonna play as Zelda. I was joking when I said he was gonna turn into perfect chaos. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Little children crying. Oh, the confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be that you drive me crazy. Oh, Zelda's coming to help. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You are having your own way. It's been a while since I listened to that song. I usually listen to it bi-monthly. Which do I mean twice a month or every other month? You'll never know. Because I won't clarify. Oh, hell yeah. This is the super form that we're going to be controlling to fight the final boss. Or, I don't know. Link's going to eat a stone and he's going to turn into a dragon. This is just like a supersonic. This is already better than the first game's final boss. Than the base game's final boss. Cat jammed to my singing. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed my singing. Not what he was saying about that. Living land, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Living land. Oh, we're in the sky. Demon Dragon! Can I really take a picture? Oh no, we're in a cutscene. We're still in a cutscene with my sled shield. Would have liked the should have saved the Highland shield for this cutscene, but you get the idea. Oh wait, okay, now I'm back in control. So what do we do, Zelda? Where did he even go? Oh, he's down there. I just get a picture. Thank you. Can I get a selfie? Oh, I never got a selfie of the Master Sword. There. That's the selfie of the Master Sword. Okay, let's just go. Oh, this is like Breath of the Wild. He has weak points. Gotta keep going. The glide suit would probably be helpful here. Would also be helpful. That's still, I need to be closer. He's kind of sitting there. That's so effing sick, dude. Turned into a dragon. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's so obvious, but like I didn't see it coming. That's how you do a fun twist. Where it's like, yeah, that makes 100% sense, but I somehow didn't see it coming. Can I get a demon dragon scale? Oh, so I got my hearts back. Can I just shoot him in the effing face? Key swings make arrows fly farther, in case you're wondering why I'm using that. Oh. Cannot shoot him in the effing face. Yo, can I get a ride back up to the top? Zelda? Zelda? Oh, thanks, Zelda. Oh, thanks, Zelda. Can I actually play? No, Zelda, it's a cutscene. Thank you. Thank you for the lift. Probably just land on one of these, right? Ow, hi, how's it going? Did you? Hopefully I don't get hit while I'm doing this. But I probably am moving too fast, or it doesn't even matter. So my outfit is the standard Highland everything, but just dyed differently. So that's convenient. Although I should probably equip some gloom stuff. You have to build up gloom resistance, yeah. Oh yeah, this does way more damage. That did not work. That did not work. Alright, how's it going? Thanks for picking me up. So this song's pretty cool. I'm listening to it. I'm not a huge fan of like epic orchestral music on its own. Like I appreciate that the added emotions that the it's adding to the scene. It's making it very epic. But as far as the song on its own, I'm like, this is a song. And wish you could have different outfits that don't even think that's what this is helping. Should probably be doing if I'm gonna equip anything else is some attacking up stuff. Yeah, these boots look cool. And how do I have the fierce deity and nothing else? Deity, fierce deity. Break. Zelda, pick me up. Pick me up. Zelda, pick me up. Zelda, pick me up. Zelda. Zelda. Zelda, pick me up. Zelda, pick me up. Zelda, pick me up. Thank you. I wonder if you can even reach the bottom. I don't know. It looks like you're in the actual map. Although the map for the final boss in Breath of the Wild was also like, it looked like the real map, but it wasn't like the real map because you couldn't leave. Thank you. I want to have to keep pausing every 5 seconds. It's just too helpful. Especially without cooling. Where did you go? Thank you. Zelda, pick me up. Zelda! 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 Zelda, pick me up! Zelda, pick me up! Rules of 3, you know how Nintendo goes! Okay. Again, definitely a better than pick Ganon standing in a field while you shoot his targets on his back. At least he's shooting things at you, and it's using the mechanics of the game where, you know, you fly up and you do skydiving and stuff. As a Sonic fan, I'm not super huge saying that you have to stickler about you have to use the game's base mechanics in order to have a good final boss, but I do like it when final bosses do use the base game mechanics. At least I'm getting quicker at changing my equipment. Zelda, pick me up! Zelda, pick me up! Zelda, pick me up! Zelda, pick me up! Can I shoot your claw and get a claw? Assuming not, because I'm assuming this is like a point of no return where you can't save the game. Or... yeah. You probably save it like post-credits mode. See where I gotta go? I'll do it without the glide suit. Mostly because I'm way too low. Album's full. Gotta wait. Hold on. Before we play the last cutscene, can I just clear out my album? No, actually, my album's full, so that means I completed the game. That was the real thing that let me beat the game. And I'm in my cosplay outfit. Pants are close enough. Final attack! Bonk. See, it's funny because we pulled the sword out of Zelda's forehead and shoved it into Ganon's forehead. just like, still not as brutal as Wind Waker Link. Wind Waker Link shoved it right through the Ganon's face. Pretty graphic, all things considered. Especially considering, actually, no, Ocarina of Time Link did that too. But Wind Waker was more like, he like fell on top of him, like it downward stabbed him. But I like the parallel of pulling the sword out of Zelda's forehead and stabbing Ganon in his forehead with it. Gotta run the cutscene. Gotta ruin the cutscene. He's dead. Wasn't necessarily the right toggle. Oh my god. He exploded. He is not coming back from that one. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, you're not able to hear me because the game audio was very loud. I was saying I like the parallel of pulling the sword out of Zelda's forehead and shoving it in Ganondorf's forehead. That was pretty sick. I still like the one-on-one fight better, but it's definitely a lot better than Pig Ganon stands in the field while you shoot the targets on his back. That's pretty... Flying around, using the mechanics of the game, that was pretty sick. I was audible during that, right? People would tell me if I wasn't audible. I was pretty quiet during the Mario Kart stream. Mechanically is pretty comparable. Yeah, it's more than just riding on a horse shooting targets. You're, using the mechanics that you've been you're using the jumping off of the sky, things that you've been doing since the beginning of the game, jumping off Sky Island and doing skydiving stuff. Are we gonna heal? But I'm just confused about some of the words I don't understand. That's intended stream experience, don't worry about it. Are we gonna heal Zelda? We're gonna turn it back into not a dragon? The game could just have a very sad ending where, Link and his dragon girlfriend. Link and his non-sapient dragon girlfriend. Hey, it's fitting that I waited until Year of the Dragon to finish this game, because we had a big dragon fight, right? And Dragon's Roar, we went on Dragon Road in the Mario Kart stream, so all my streams so far this stream have been dragon related. Okay, so they're either killing Zelda or putting her back. This is a Nintendo game, yeah, they're putting her back. Yay! Assuming she's semi-cognizant considering she helped us. Yeah, she's fine. What if she was happier being a dragon than being a human? Or Hylian? You know what? If I'm being honest, why does Link not have a shirt? Being honest, I wouldn't complain too much if I was a barely sapient immortal dragon. Barely cognizant immortal dragon. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. As long as I can still watch anime, I'm good. Where are Link's nipples? Although that's just more of an anime thing than this game thing. Did Link's hand get better? His hand did get better. It's the E3 trailer music. Hey, we turned Zelda back into a human, but, oh. We're using the mechanics of the game in the final cutscene, too. It's all thematically tied together, except the story of the game didn't really have anything to do with the Sky Islands. Other than that they were there, I guess. He just bashes her in the stomach with his head and they all plummet to the ground. I can't pause. I'm just listening to more of this music. Okay. Hello? They leitmotifed. Or like the leitmotif, but not with music, with a... What? Oh, hold. I can't read it. I was mashing. I'm a masher. Every single thing has been hold, and I don't know why they would randomly ask me to mash. Don't say my name like that. Solaris Enyo, you know perfectly well that said hold, not mash. I don't know what's worse, just using my nickname by itself or calling me by my full name. And then they're safe. And then they drowned and died together. I was joking. Hey, it's the ring ruins from Kakariko Village. I'm going to watch or listen to the stream until I feel like chatting again. I assume that's what that meant. They landed head first, no coming back from that. I was gonna say, people think that you can survive any fall if you fall into water. That is 1000% not the case. Let me introduce you to something called surface tension, which at high enough speeds, splat. I felt like I could be wrong, but I feel like I was a dragon for like 1,000 years. Do you think Zelda is still gonna have like dragon like muscle memories, even though she's a human? Because she even though she doesn't seem to remember most of her time as a dragon, she definitely spent 1,000 years as a dragon. I don't know what would be dragon muscle memories. Like she has to use a litter box or something. Sorry, ruining the scene. We did it! Hontoni yokatta! There's fan art where she has horns and stuff, and those are cool and nice. Hopefully not any fan art of her using a litter box, but it's the internet, you know. Well, technically you've been a dragon, but still. Kiss, 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 kiss. They kissed off screen, don't worry about it. I like how you can see the upgrades that Link has on his battery. Even though we can't use it anymore. Link, I was in an isekai, and there was a dude with big ears, again was there. I'm pretty sure I got most of it through watching the tears. She said Tadaima! That was a good ending, right? Do not call time travel an isekai. I'm just saying. They kissed. They're kissing right now. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna assume that sounded like a good ending. I got all the memories. That was the requisite of the good ending in the previous Zelda game. Different time is not a different world. Yeah. Just joshing you. F-Zero anime is an isekai though. If it's enough in the listen, if it's the time is displaced enough, then it's basically a different world. My name isn't Josh. I like how they advertise Zelda in that outfit, like in all the promotional stuff, and she never effing wore it past that one cutscene. Anyway, game sucks. I hate it. This game would have been fine if it was like $40 DLC for Breath of the Wild. But there's a lot of copy-pasted content from Breath of the Wild, and they sold this for $70. And there's a lot of copy-pasted content from Breath of the Wild, including most of the game, like the 4 regions. And also, they added a bunch of new copy-pasted content, like the caves were all copy-pasted. Effing Sky Islands, there was barely any Sky Islands. The depths were empty. That stupid sign quest, stupid caves. We might talk about it. I might make some notes and we might talk about it in depth for Game of the Year podcast, whatever, if that ends up happening. But yeah, that's the overall, like, I like the game, but it definitely did not. And there's a lot of, like, you saw when I was, like, trying to dye my clothes or, like, cook, like, there's a lot of just, like, weird, like, repetitive stuff that I'm like, did they leave all of this in the game on purpose to extend playtime? Like, I don't know. One way, regardless of intent, like, there's a lot of, like, when you teleport or go in back and forth between the depths and the Sky Island, you have to, like, you have to wait, like, so long. Like, your dive speed is so slow if you want to go from the sky to the depths. We need a new map, yeah? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's very polished. Outside of, see, character rigging. It's not just a live 2D thing. I don't know who said that. At some point, somebody said that. Do not like Zelda being a sandbox game. You're gonna have to convince Ainuma of that. Because he made a interview saying, like, I don't know why people don't, like, want not a open world game. Because he was like, I don't understand how open world games are not just objectively better than linear games. So we need to, like, sit down with them and be like, okay, so storytelling, set pieces, hard to do in an open world game, you know? You lose and... We talk about how bad that response was. I wouldn't call it, like, crappy. I would just call it, like, somebody needs to sit down with that man. Like, I don't think he was... A lot of people was like, oh, Ainuma insults gamers that want old Zelda game, but, like, if you look at the interview, he was just like, yeah, I don't get it. He wasn't, like, insulting anyone. He was just like, yeah, I legitimately don't get it. So we just need to sit down and talk to him. That you sacrifice certain things when you make an open world game, like story and whatnot. And there's also, you could do a middle ground. Like, have, like, a traditional Zelda game, but have, like, with a progression, but, like, have a little bit of linear, non-linearness. Like, in Ocarina of Time, you could do the Shadow Temple or the Spirit Temple first. And the Hyrule Field was basically an open world, so just kind of expand on that, make a middle ground between both. When is the next Sonic stream? I don't know. I did like 3 months of nothing but Sonic streams. I missed the game. It's okay. Also, hi Mar. You missed the positive part of the stream. Should make 2D Zelda similar. Link Between Worlds. Yeah, Link Between Worlds was a good compromise between traditional Zelda and non-linearness, where you could do the dungeons in any order, but there was still like the first set of dungeons and then story and then the next set of dungeons. Like that, there was still that. Why have they not made any, if you don't count remakes, they have not made any, like, 2D Zelda games since, Link Between Worlds. Triforce Heroes doesn't count, and Link's Awakening doesn't count. I prefer 3D Zelda, but I would definitely like a I prefer 3D Zelda, but I definitely like 2D Zelda too. We're gonna turn this down a little bit. What is your question? You may ask one question, Giga Thunders, Mr. Giga Thunders, and I will answer it to the best of my ability. You want to do Triforce Heroes for the 3D service dies out? We don't have to. There will probably be servers for that soonish. But we can always try. Definitely because of a Link Between Worlds, yeah. I like immersion in video games. I mean, I also like screwing around a lot in video games, and both of those are better in 3D, but I love 2D games. I have a 2D game on my top 9 favorite games. Every time I say 3x3, people are confused. I guess that's an old anime thing that the new babies don't know. I'm just wondering in case we want to do that. Well, it's easy. We can try. So what happened to that buffalo thing from the trailer? That was nowhere in the game. Actually, I think from what I read, it's tied to the town in the bottom right of the game, or bottom right of the map. I killed all the pirates there, and they're like, go get us 20 pieces of wood, and I'm like, absolutely not. I spent like 10, 15 minutes looking for the last stupid guy. You had to go there and kill all the pirates, and I killed most of them no problem, and then I had like a little sliver of bar, and there was one dude. But yeah, there's absolutely zero way that they can get away with making this map again. There's no effing way. I think I found that one guy. The buffalo monster from the trailer. I don't know if I'd call him a guy, but because he's a buffalo monster, unless you were talking about something else. Explored every avenue in this Hyrule, yeah. It was honestly kind of stupid that they charged $70 more than a regular game. Mario Club. To explore The World Ends With You? Oh no. Mario Club right there. But yeah, whatever. Go somewhere else, yeah. We'll see, you know? I love how everyone likes Breath of the Wild because of how different it was and how many risks they took. And then the immediate next game, absolutely zero risks. But the stuff that the game did add was still fun. And I cannot understate how fun the building mechanics are. And how much people have played with that and made, like, calculators and, like, infinite flying machines and, like, a bunch of other crazy crap. Nintendo is the author of the software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved to copyright Nintendo. Also, work because we went to new places every game, yeah. Like, imagine if they just released Twilight Princess again, but with a slightly different story, and you could make a car. It's weird how much focus they gave, like, a lot more, like, things to the horse stuff, but, like, Vehicles completely outclass horses. Why would you ever want to use a horse when you have a vehicle? Link Between Worlds. Okay, Link Between Worlds does use TP's area, but that was very much different. There's a post-credit scene where Silver the Hedgehog shows up and teases the next game. Where the Twilight Princess port at? That's what I'm saying. The new Nintendo on the Nintendo Switch 2 HD. It's gonna be a launch title with Kid Icarus Uprising HD. But why you want to go HD on Switch? I'm no longer asking. I wanted to share this view. See, they put it in the English. They put "girl" in the English subtitles. Hey, she's wearing the outfit. Thanks for saving us as a dragon. You're welcome, I guess. For the what is that voice for the Goron? It's a great voice. They put the powers together because they like care about Zelda. She's cute. People are saying that Zelda is always the worst girl in every Zelda game. I'm like, I don't know, man. I like as much as I like Riju. Zelda has more like story and character and arc, and she turned into a dragon for 1,000 years. And when she turned into a dragon, she did not think that there was any way to not be a dragon anymore. I'm just saying. Although between the two games, Riju had a pretty cool story arc where she was like, nobody took her seriously in Breath of the Wild, and then in Tears of the Kingdom, she was running this shit. Fridge once again for a majority of it. Fair enough. What are we doing? She's gonna turn into a dragon again. Oh. You guys like rehearse this? I like how Link didn't say anything the whole time. Make Link say anything, yeah. Or have a protagonist that isn't Link, if you really are dead set on Link not saying anything. Just saying. They make Riju the main character of the next game. Also, I keep forgetting that Age of Calamity is technically part of the Breath of the Wild trilogy, but like Age of Calamity is canon, but canon in a way that you can ignore its existence and everything doesn't matter. Bring back Linkle. I'm upset that I didn't think of that because I like Linkle. Yeah, make Zelda the protagonist. That'd be a good idea too. Nothing Age of Calamity is mentioned here. Yeah, I don't know what the fudge they lied to us because they're like, oh, if you want a preview of what's to come in the next Zelda game, you should play Age of Calamity. They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Age of Calamity is bad fan fiction, and I will not be convinced otherwise. Oh, it is a fun game, especially you can control the Divine Beast. Sick as hell. Like Sidon's collar.
私はその思いに応えたい。
Like a little tassel coming off her coat hat.
これからも
Hood.
ずっと
Didn't like the Divine Beast section of that game. You don't like fun. Okay. Right,
力を貸して
written
ください。
down.
私に
But no, I get you. Gameplay wise, they weren't that deep, but they were it's just fun to shoot things. And we're gonna protect Hyrule together, and we're gonna live happily ever after. I tried to pay attention to that cutscene, I promise. Beat the game. Now I never have to play this game ever again. I was gonna say, I might... No. I don't know. If I do ever play this game again, it will be a long time from now. Especially if we're gonna have to wait another 5 to 8 years for the next Zelda game. To be the exact same game as this game. Yeah, I guess this is the autosave. First 2 times were fun. Feels like a drastic slog. The first 2 times were fun, but I never want to do again. Fortunately, we're going to do it 4 times. I get that sentiment with the Divine Beasts. Nice. Registered 21 of 22. Who am I missing? Who the fudge could I possibly be missing? Googling it. Never show this Hyrule again, thanks. I know. Although I do, despite what we just said, I do want to replay Breath of the Wild with mods. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom character profiles. Okay, Zelda Raru? Am I missing Raru? No, I got Raru. Pura, Josha, Robbie, Tulin, Inobo, Teba? Just scrolling through. No, I got Teba. Dwarfan, no. I don't know who I'm missing. Oh, I think wait, no, I got Paya. The researcher guy? The buff guy? This guy? Hestu, Deku Tree. Oh, I think I know. I think I see who I'm missing. Rodin and Hudson. Well, I did not do anything in Terrytown, I'll be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest. You never went to Terrytown? Maybe I will play this game again. By the time I finally got to Terrytown, I was at the point in the game where I'm like, I just want to beat the game and finish it. But I will dip into Terrytown. So all my stuff is back, nice. Even though I got a star on my save file. How long does Terrytown take? Should I do it in like 20 minutes? Because that's when I want to end the stream. Oh, just a Titan. Meow, meow. I swear I put a marker here. I guess I just blindly collected them all at some point. Like a fast travel medallion. Because yeah, I entered Terrytown because it's marked on the map, and I have this. I thought that was a dragon. That little, like, piece right there. That. Running around at the speed of sound, places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I stick around, have to keep moving on, cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Stupid slit shield badly damaged. Wow, you piece of junk. I don't know, man. The NPC dialogue, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the NPC dialogue is particularly bad in this game, worse than Breath of the Wild, but I might just be... You know how it goes. No one knows how to control it, okay. Can you run that through one more time? Do I just need to pull out a steering stick? I got a steering stick. You have no idea what many steering sticks I got. I got 70. They're in the base town in their house, okay. Oh my god, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Especially since a lot of the dialogue in this game, when I was reading the dialogue for the side quests, was just a lot of the characters were just saying, "Oh my gosh, you did the thing? That's crazy! How did you do that thing?" Like they didn't stand there and watch you use your Ultra Hand to get the thing out of the thing. And that they just did that there. They're like, "Whoa, how did you do that? You got a steering stick and put that on there. How did you do that?" Like, that kind of dialogue gets real old real fast. So I do have at least one Zonai efficiency thing. This thing. I might do all the shrines. I did all the shrines in Breath of the Wild. And I did all the shrines in Breath of the Wild, I mean, I think I did all but, like, 2, and then I forgot. Something happened, I couldn't play the game for, like, a year. And then I never came back to it. I never believed you could do it. Wow, you really do it? Didn't you believe that? Can't you believe that he did it? I know, we have to continue developing this research. I know, we gotta continue figuring out what's happening. Here's a ticket. You gotta go to that place that you've already been to. Please! Give me this cutscene, I'm drowning. Okay, thank you. But I have value, time, and sanity, yeah. Some of the most of the shrines are very brain dead. Oh yeah, also gotta get all the wells. The wells are also the same thing every time. Like, you go down, there's a pile of water, there's some stuff around the water. And then you might find, like, an enemy or a treasure chest or oh yeah, a thing that you gotta clear the way. And then, wow, it's a cave. Should have stopped playing this game when I hit the credits. And wow, it's some treasure. And hey, look, it's Bubble Frog. Could you believe it? I couldn't possibly believe it. How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? I can't ultra ham this towards me, can I? I can! I can at least push it around with something I can ultra hand. Gotta get it up this ledge. I can't grab it for the gate! Please! It's right there! Link's arm's too short! It's right there! Just grab it, Link! God. What do I do? Is there like some switch just outside of view of the camera? Do I have to ascend from somewhere else? Every single goddamn cave is the exact same. You just wander around. Okay, maybe, the game is too smart to ask you to do this. Lift up the gate using a fan. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Send in a random location. Wandering in an open world, the puzzle being trivial. I mean, I guess at this point it's not trivial because it's taking me a minute to figure it out. Oh my god, what do I do? The puzzle being traversal, oh. Yeah, it's just the environment. Sick of seeing effing caves. You look at my map, you can see how many caves I did. A couple. Actually, if you just look at, how many bubble gems. Way more than that, because I bought some stuff, so you can't see. I feel like I'm being an idiot. Maybe you do just have to find a cave and that links up here. It told me where I was. But then it said I entered a cave. I went down a well and then it said I discovered a cave. So maybe I have to find a different entrance, like the official entrance of the cave. Because like official cave entrances will have icons that look like caves that are not showing up at the moment. But you get the idea. Oh no, yeah, caves will have these kind of things. I thought these were wells. And then yeah, that's the well. So that implies that I'm not actually at the proper entrance of this cave. I gotta find a different entrance to the cave. I could cheat. Because if you find the cherry blossom tree, then it'll just tell you where all the caves are. Because why would you want to explore in an open world game? That's crazy. You're crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Frick, let me on! Okay. I like this little contraption. Is this what the game wants you to do whenever there's a rail? I never found a consistent way to do rails in shrine puzzles. I always just did recall. I'm like, I don't care. I don't feel like screwing around with this for 20 minutes. Again, maybe half of the reason I wasn't a huge fan of this game is because about, like, you know, 50 hours in, I was like, okay, I'm really sick of this game. And then I kept playing it for another, like 83. At least you can turbo teabag. Also a shrine quest. I'm just looking for the guys on my map. Hello. Okay, don't care, 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 don't care. What's your dream? Okay, don't care, 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 don't care. My story. I loved monsters more than I can count. Of course, monsters are violent creatures. Teach everyone about monsters. That's my dream. I need the carpenter. Okay. Build like a monster thing here or whatever. I don't. Where is the Hudson? I do like the continuity of. I feel like there should have been more things to streamline things you've already done in Breath of the Wild. Like, they might go into this assuming people haven't played Breath of the Wild. But if you have Breath of the Wild save data, it should skip some exploration and stuff. Can I fuse this to my shield? Dang. Are you Hudson? Told you where they were? That was like 5 minutes ago. You can't expect me to remember all the way back there. Oh, here's Hudson. They're in the base town in their house. Oh, there we go. I got all the profiles. Is there anything of note I should... Actually, I don't know. You can build, like, a house. I don't care. Okay, I might come back to this game, especially if I get some mods. When I mod my Switch... Okay, here's what... I'll stop playing for now, but... When I I will put a fast travel medallion here, so I can come back. Man, doesn't even remember what he looks like, you monster. You know how it goes, man. Nope. I think you can do that with a hoverstone, but not like that. But yeah, I will come back to this game when I mod my Switch, and I will play around with mods, because there's a lot of really cool mods. And I will do the Terrytown quest at that point. Or I could completely forget and never do it ever again. But I will say I will do that. Forget what Mineru does when you have a hoverstone. Oh my god. Okay, you can hover. Yeah, this is like... I really feel like I should have just blazed through the main story of this game so I can get things like Mineru and the Master Sword. And also, playing most of the game without the travel medallions was also kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know. You get Mineru and then you beat the game. So, like, what's the point? Oh, my album's full. Woo! Is that a duck? Duck I already got. But anyway, let's go back to Lookout Landing, and then we'll end the stream. I think that's all I wanted to say. I don't even know where my sister is. I'm assuming she's still watching. She didn't say, she has not texted me or talked in the chat, but I'm assuming she's lurking. So, hi, sister. Love you. Yeah, no, so what I was saying earlier is that if you have save data of Breath of the Wild, maybe a lot of like things like the regional phenomenon, it will just, you know, speed up, or, you know, exploring overworld stuff could be streamlined. I don't know, man. Because I'm like, okay, they want you to do all this stuff, not just to pad out the gameplay, but there's new stuff, and also you might not have played Breath of the Wild. But if you did play Breath of the Wild, and you have a memory better than a millipede, then it will not feel that new. I want to dupe something, and I don't know what. Hi. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I had. This was shorter than I thought. I thought I would have to split this stream up into 2 streams. But no, just getting the Master Sword and beating the game. That was, even screwing around for an hour, I still did it less than 4 hours, so congratulations me. I should probably end the stream because I might stream. I will probably end up streaming in the next day or 2. I'm gonna do Pokemon, allegedly. Can you use this outside of a cutscene? Yes. Wow. Yeah, the beginning, if you just skip the regional phenomenon, and you don't waste your time with caves and stupid signposts and stuff like that, the beginning of this game, the tutorial Sky Islands, the beginning, and then the end of getting Mineru and doing the Spirit Temple and exploring Floating Hyrule Castle and the Light Dragon, that was all good stuff. Game's like a solid 8-9 if you just ignore all the middling parts. Which is why I have a lot of difficult time, like, reviewing or, like, saying, like, if I liked the game or not. Because, like, I liked a lot of parts of this game, but, like, there were a lot of parts I didn't like. But theoretically, I could have avoided a lot of the parts I didn't like, so I don't know. But with anime, like, you watch the anime, and if it has a bad episode, then that's a bad episode. You know how it goes? For the game, it's a little bit like, yeah, there's a lot of bad content, but you can kind of avoid a lot of the bad content. But if you don't know what you're doing, then it's harder to avoid the bad content. Am I making any goddamn sense? All I'm saying is, I liked a lot of parts of this game, but there were... Even though I disliked most of this game, there was still enough good stuff in it that I still enjoyed the game. I think you need to buy his stuff before, he'll switch it out. I don't think you can just reload and not get 3 Glaeok Thunderhorns. The 3 Glaeok Thunderhorns are not that bad. That's the one that I know you can, dye your hair. Do I have my cosplay sword bag, by the way? $94 bulb frogs. Oh my god. Sorry if anyone's going for 100%. Move and drop are synonyms in my head, don't worry about it. Hell yeah, cosplay. I don't know how I never considered dressing up my character to look like me or another character cosplay, but yes, you're 100% right. Speaking of which, we should also, another game we should play is Code Vein, but it's going on the list. I gotta finish the games I'm playing. But I finished one of the games I'm playing, so you know what? That was on my list, even though it wasn't like an official stream game. I only streamed to the very beginning of it and the very end of it. You get the idea. I still like this. Again, I wish I could have better pants, but, yeah, this is me. Also, actually, if we want to get more looking like me, I did do the side quest so I could take the hood down. Wait until it goes on sale. Same. I get an email, like, every other month saying, like, hey, this game's, like, 90% off. This game's, like, $2. And I'm like, oh, I should probably grab it. But if I have no intentions to play a game at the current moment, then I'll just not buy it. And I'm like, we'll wait until I have solid plans to play a game, and then I'll wait for it to go on sale and then buy it. Meow, 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 meow. This was one of the only interesting wells in the game where it, like, connected 4 of them. Can I even do this at night? Where the fudge is the house? Why? I have a question. Why did they add this feature to take off the hood and then hide it behind a side quest and then hide the toggle behind it to going to this house and talking to this lady? Why is it not just a menu option? You have the source code for the game. It's not like you can't program it in. There we go. Now it's somewhat more accurate. I don't know. I like the hood up better just because it doesn't clip for the sword. And also, it hides that Link's hair color is not the right color. But yeah, if you want the full cosplay, this is... Other than the hair, this is accurate. Anyway, it's actually end of the temple time. It's where the ending cutscene was, so it's where we're gonna end the stream. Think about it. It makes sense. How many shrines are there if I did 116? 152. So yeah, not actually that many more shrines. Assuming a lot of them are, very monotonous. Or, like, not monotonous, like, take a while, because I did not do a lot of shrine quests. I think I did a decent amount of shrine quests. But yeah. So, doing 40 more shrines, is not unreasonable, completely unreasonable. But yeah, I like this game. I wish there was more good of this game. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I wish there was more. I wish there were more Sky Islands. Like, look how many Sky... Like, they advertise, oh, this is a big new thing in the game. There's so little Sky Islands, and they're all the same. Of, like, you got a device dispenser, and you got a shrine, and you gotta go kill a Talus. And let's go look at another one. You got a device dispenser, and you got a shrine, and you gotta go kill a Talus, or... Not a Talus, a fake construct. You got a dispenser, you got a shrine, you gotta go fight a thing to get the shrine. You got a dispenser, you got a shrine. Actually, this was really cool, the Dragon Head Island. But yeah, you got a dispenser, you got a shrine. I'm definitely, if we do that, if we do that, thing of Game of the Year, and we talk in-depth about this game, Dom, and I make notes, oh, you know I'm gonna go off. Because there's so many, like, little annoying things that add up that I'm not even thinking of at the moment. You can cheese this to get up here before you get rewind, but it won't let you open the door in a fresh file. But I have rewind. Oh, me too. But we'll see how it goes. I can't promise anything at the moment, because plans at the moment are still a little in the air. But you know how it goes. Good lord, I'm so tired. You gotta rest up, because next stream, it will be Pokemon, hopefully. My plan for this week is to, do a Pokemon discussion, hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. Is that a falling star? Also, I already know where a lot of locations of shrines are, just because, like, the depths and light routes are the same. So I know that there's shrines all over here. But yeah, that's essentially the plan, is that, hopefully Pokemon discussion Monday or Tuesday, and then Wednesday, yeah, probably Wednesday or sooner, I will hopefully have my cringe fan fiction ready. Leaning more towards Tuesday? Okay. Then yeah. That should be possible. Yeah, Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday, good. Tuesday, we talk Pokemon, and then Wednesday, we do, fan fiction. And then from then on, I'm not 100% sure. Things are up in the air at the moment. I'll let you know when I know. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Why does this look like a coffin? Where did it, Riju go? Also, the spirit... They don't like to be photographed. I don't know why. I guess they don't want to get in the way if you're getting a picture. But it's weird. And also, they sometimes respond to you whistling and sometimes don't. I feel like that's just a placebo, though. Because people online... There's some people online that swear up and down that the sages respond to you whistling. And I've never been consistently able to get them to respond to whistling. Yeah, I think that's just a... I swear, bro, it's true. It works every time when I do it. Kind of thing. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Source, bro, trust me. Falco is definitely faster in this update. I can feel it. Anyway, I'm surprised that the top of Temple Time wasn't anything, because that's, like, a very, like, large area that I found early in the game, because it's part of the tutorial. I mean, it's not part of the tutorial, but you could wiggle your way up there with Ascend, but there's nothing up there. But it looks like there could be something up there. It's a pain in the ass to get up there. We'll end it there. This is the real ending of the game. Oh, there's something up here. I lied. Actually, I think it's just the guy saying, "Hi, what's up? How's it going?" Oh no, there's something up here. I lied. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. To try completing the ceremony? quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours! Light these 3 oh, wait. I have to go all the way the F out there? No, I'm not doing this. Never saw this? Yeah, I never saw this either. It's probably a shrine quest, if I have to guess. Fine. This will be the ending of the stream, I promise. I just wanted to give Mars some content to watch live. Not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. Nani? I mean, it's not hard. Because, you know. But actually will take use of this flame emitter. Look at my history. Nothing particularly interesting. I made a car out of the Minaru thingamabobber. I'll explain my schematics. This is the cheap bike. This is a glitched item in like the right leg depot. I've read about it online. In the right leg depot, you can do a glitch to like set this like item free, and this item has a lot of weird properties. Like it's lighter than anything in the game, so you could put a fan on, so it makes a really good like building material for a fan. And also when you auto build it, it usually auto build stuff when you don't have the item, acts like when you break it apart, like it disappears. That normally doesn't do that, but sometimes it does. Maybe they patched it? I mean, it's clearly not 100% patched because I still have it. And you can see that it does not weigh anything. Yeah, it didn't like completely disappear. I don't know, it's a weird item. But I saved it because I just wanted to mess around with this. And then the other things in my auto build are a weird, like just a car, a plane, wait, hold on, no. Yeah, a car, don't worry about this one. There's a tower puzzle to, get it, where you have to put the terminal back, and I fused an apple to it so I could auto build it. Don't know what I'm planning on doing with that. There's a dragon car. It drives about as well as you'd think it would. There's that bike that I actually use most things. It uses a, stole this idea. It uses a cooking pot as like a, not a stabilizer. What is that called? Like a thing in regular cars to stop like shakiness, so they can kind of bend without breaking apart. Yeah. And I have it bad as a kickstand. And then a hoverstone on command for Zonite if I don't have it. Anyway, I will suspension, yeah, I think you're right. Suspension sounds familiar. Yeah, if I have to light fires and not touch the ground, this sounds like a good idea for this. Oh my god. If you don't have enough space, guess what you can use? Rewind. Also, if you use rewind on the steering stick, then when you move the steering stick, like the afterglow of the steering stick will also move around. So that's funny. Okay, I can't mark it on the map. just have to fly low enough to light it, but not actually, like, touch it. Okay. Good. Yeah, I will show off those. I will do this and then show off those vehicles, and then I'll end the stream, I promise. I'm only going this long because I don't have to get up early tomorrow, and the Pokemon discussion and fanfic reading shouldn't be too long. My notes for the Pokemon are shorter than the first part, and we also don't have to do like the intro where we explain what Pokemon is. So it should be at least shorter than the first 4-hour segment. Where's the thing I gotta light? The wing is disappearing! This game sucks. What do I do? I will find a way to make it 4 hours. Mad. I wasn't gonna use the cheap bike, but if we have to use the cheap bike, we gotta use the cheap bike. I don't know how else you're supposed to do this. Other than I don't know how you're supposed to do this. If you're not allowed to touch the ground and wings expire in like 3 seconds, then how else do you do this other than build a cheap bike? I'm running low on Zonite, actually. Hello. Your behavior is a threat. That's just your opinion, man. Have this like pointing downwards so I can just fly over it. Hopefully it doesn't screw up the weight too much. It does use up a lot of battery, is what it does do. But as we've established earlier, that is not too big of an issue. And also, my cringe fanfiction is shorter than the first story I wrote, and the first story I wrote took like 3.5 hours to read. And by the first story, I mean the second story, because it was the debut lore, but you get my writings playlist is currently listed last if you order the playlist and last updated, and we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna write, I promise. Eee, that was close. Also, I gotta recharge. We're just gonna sit in place for a second. And then... I can fix this. Wanted to not have that happen. Does this count? Oh my god, that didn't count. Let's go! I thought I couldn't land. Take that every day of the week. Don't crash. One downside of the cheap bike is that it basically can't touch anything. You can't add a wheel to it, but then you have to add 2 more fans, and then that's an issue of efficiency. Did I really miss it twice? I'm bad at the game. Okay, let's recharge our battery, but not let it fall too fast this time. Gotta go around for another piece. I can also land. Now that I know I can do that. How did I still miss it? I still miss it. Go all the way out here. I don't know how I'm still missing this. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! I'm gonna scream! Off. I'm gonna scream. How is that not getting it? How is that not getting it? That's how that's not getting it. I would just jump off and shoot a fire arrow because it's the last one, but I don't think that counts. I'm gonna run out of battery. Okay, let's get one, go super far. Go straight on. I did it, let's go. Hello? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is a-okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. I wanted to do this. I feel like I'm making this a lot harder by using the cheap bike instead of whatever the game intends for you to do, but honestly, I don't know what the game intends for you to do. So, we're using the cheap bike. Cheap bike it is. Possibly sword too. Even though I don't have the hood on, but you get the idea. Anything that causes that lights fires that's not a flame emitter. That's really what's draining my battery at the moment. Hola. Oh my god. I'm allowed to touch all the temple, right? Hello. I better get a good reward from this. Oh my god. Temple of Timeless Land sits upon line. Once found on the surface of the world, time has changed. It's an island, and the land surrounding now float in the sky. There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King's followers, who was therefore raised high into the skies. Tremendous power. The sages accomplished his feat long ago. That's the story of the Great Sky Island. Here's a fabric. Okay, cool, bye. That was not worth it at all. 100,000%. Okay, well, I extended the stream 4 hours. So, I'm happy. Also, bloom. Or just lighting. I can't get off this island. I can't get off. I'll go to the surface, show off my stupid vehicles, and then we'll end the stream. Look how long this effing takes. Okay, maybe it doesn't take that long, but still. It is cool to go from sky to land seamlessly. Like Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword Sky Island, there was more stuff to do. And listen, there was not a lot of stuff to do in the Sky Island and Skyward Sword, but there was still more stuff to do than in this game, so I'm impressed, honestly. I'm gonna save because I'm running out of Zonite. Okay, so we showed off that. We showed off this more or less. But I can show it off a little bit more. Where normally, like, most objects in the game, like, 2 fans cannot lift it up. But because these objects are weird and glitchy and very light, yeah, you can totally use it. So, you can make some, like, flying machines using that. Oh boy, I definitely don't have enough Zonite for this. Okay, so you remember, in that short, or not that short I made, they had, the Twitter post I made where I stacked a bunch of wheels on top of each other and weird things happened. Because okay, so how these big wheels work is that the speed... I really would like a flatter place for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody else join them at the bottom of the hill. I'll just pack up everything and move it. Basically, what I'm trying to say, the game's screwing with me. My favorite thing about, I think that same interview we were talking about earlier, is that they intentionally left the, what are you doing? They intentionally left, the physics and the auto build of and the building mechanics of this intentionally kind of janky. Because it's funny when things like this happen, they said. Which I respect. Okay, basically, when you put 2 of these steering wheels on top of each other, going the same direction, or spinning in the same direction, basically the speed that they spin at gets added. Where are you going? Back here. Okay, you got two of these things. They're both gonna go the same way. And when I sit on top of one, the speed, I'm gonna be basically spinning at twice the speed. Except I made it upside down. These things spin. Basically, anyway, use that theory. Using that theory, you can tie a bunch of wheels together. If you take advantage of this, you can tie a bunch of wheels together. And I don't know where all my other wheels went. Still don't have enough Zonite to make this. Don't know where my other wheels went. You can tie a bunch of wheels together, and then you go fast. You go zoom zoom. You go zoom zoom, basically. I don't know why I have it on a stake, other than I was building it on a stake. But anyway, this thing is very unwieldy. But it goes zoom zoom. It goes zoom zoom! Ready? What? You ready to see this stuff? Woohoo! But yeah, basically the outer wheels are spinning ridiculously fast, which is because the inner wheels are making the middle wheels spin really fast, and the middle wheels, that speed is also being added to the outer wheels. So you get something that goes zoom zoom. But you cannot control it to save your effing life. Woohoo! This is so goofy. It's fast though. When it actually can work, when the two wheels are touching the ground, it's going really fast. Silly bear. Yeah, see? So, and people have made actual vehicles that aren't super jank like that. Speaking of a vehicle that is super jank, I found this piece in the Gerudo Desert, and I made a vehicle with it, and it's fun. It kind of works. It doesn't go straight. Yeah, see, this is how fast wheels are normally supposed to take you. Not super fast. That also might be dragging a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. It's just a dumb vehicle I made. This is the real star of the show. Vehicle that I actually use from time to time. Again, not as good as the Master Cycle from Breath of the Wild, but you know what? It will have to suffice. I don't have any Zonite. This is awkward. I think I can buy Zonite, actually. Give me a minute. I wanted to show off this anyway. Where's, like, the... Okay. I just want to show off my bicycle that I stole the idea of. So it's not really mine, but you get the idea. I just want to show off the cool, fancy bicycle. The game's being a meanie about it. You cannot buy Zonite. You can. I thought you could buy Zonite. I mean, I have large Zonite. That doesn't really help me. Oh my god. Where can I get some Zonite? Will you sell me Zonite? Evangelion? Yeah, don't worry, there's just that Evangelion in here. Complete with the elevator. To get up to the top of the Evangelion. That's Godzilla music, not Evangelion music. But you know, the two genres of music are pretty similar, honestly, for being honest. Off. Off. But yeah, you find all this guy's eyes, and you find the big Goron sword, then he will sell you the big Goron sword. Yeah, he'll sell you pretty much everything. Big Goron sword, Korok mask, all the other amiibo and one-time items, in case you accidentally sell them. So effing mad. Oh no, I officially want to go to bed and the game is stopping me because I want to show off my vehicles and I don't have any Zonite and this game sucks. My shoulder hurts. There's like one piece of Zonite in there. Is there a finite amount of Zonite? I thought Zonite respawned. Oh no, here we go. Shouldn't use a flux construct thing for this, but you get the idea. Why do you not have a fan? At least the Minoru makes it a lot easier. But yeah, the Zonite grind in this game sucks, right? It's not just me, right? Can anyone confirm? I mean, usually you have Zonite. Zonite is like a really good tool because you can use it to auto build stuff that you don't have and basically get infinite materials. So they had to limit you somewhat, but to get Zonite, like you just have to do the same thing 100 times. I was never really low on it. Okay. You didn't want to upgrade your battery? Like especially near the beginning where you have like no battery. I definitely like was just grinding in the depths for Zonite. And it was really bad. Again, was that that might have been a me problem? Maybe I should have just like taken like, okay, I'm not gonna have a lot of Zonite for the beginning of or a lot of battery for the beginning of the game. Upgraded my battery a lot. I don't know. Then how did you? Okay, I'm crazy. All I want to show off is this bike. Still does not work, even with the kickstand. Oh my god. And the kickstand can hurt you if it's moving too fast. There we go. It's a motorcycle. It controls okay. It's about as good as you're gonna get. And it still can't take steep inclines. No master cycle, but you know what? It has suspension, so it can take hills better than most. Yeah, you can see it kind of like bouncing up and down the suspension, so it can take hills better than most Zonite bikes, but it's still not great. Also, if you didn't know how those guys worked, first of all, you can't take their picture because they'll disappear. Okay, maybe you need to be closer for that. But in order for them to give you a pristine version of a weapon, you need to break that weapon. So in order for this Traveler Sword to spawn, this pristine Traveler Sword to spawn, I need to find a decayed Traveler Sword and break it. Yeah, see? He disappears. If you want to take a picture for your album of a floating sword, then there you go. Hello, Jenna. We're ending the stream. Goodbye. Here's where the Majora's Mask is, by the way, and also where I found like a billion Lionels. Yeah, we're ending the game. When and if we ever do the Game of the Year podcast, I will make notes and talk more in depth. But I don't hate the game. I mean, it does do what I hate most about video games, which is waste your effing time. But there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, the shrines are cool. The new sages are cool. The building mechanic is hella cool. So, like, you know, there's definitely good stuff to be had in the game. The fusing mechanic is really cool. You can make a lot of cool stuff, like a two-handed sword with a shield. You know, it's just... a lot of the game is the same as Breath of the Wild. Like, the same map, grinding to upgrade your... grinding to get the same materials to get the... It has a lot of problems of Breath... It didn't solve any problem that Breath of the Wild had, and in fact made it worse, but it also added a lot of better things. So, it's better and worse than Breath of the Wild, because there's more highs and more lows. It's just Breath of the Wild, but more. And if you want more good and bad of Breath of the Wild, then there you go. Again, I might replay. I kind of want to replay Breath of the Wild with mods and stuff, and not a bunch of copy-pasted caves everywhere. But again, I didn't hate this game. I enjoy it. I'm glad that I'm done with it, but I didn't hate it. And that's pretty much all I got. So yeah, Tuesday. Tomorrow, probably no stream. Unless I can think of a one-off stream, but probably no stream tomorrow. Tuesday, probably Pokemon, and then Wednesday, fan fiction, cringe fan fiction reading made by yours truly. I say cringe, and it is cringe, but I am really happy with how it's turning out. You know, it's a fan fiction of me and my waifu on a date, but also it's we're going on a date in Japan, so it's like a fake travel vlog because I'm using it's a place I've been to IRL, so it's like a travel vlog. It's like a thin cringe fan fiction, and it's also like a Japan travel vlog, or not a vlog, a blog. It's a cringe. You okay, Stairs? It's a cringe fan fiction. And it's a travel blog, and you may or may not see some more. I'm in it, so you may or may not see some more of lore from me. You know, if you want some more Sun lore, you know, so you gotta. So technically, it's a sequel to my debut lore video, so go see that. But it's not related at all to A Fight in Time. But you should also read that. You also should go read/watch that. Either read it or watch the stream of me reading it, aka audio unprofessional audiobook. There's the text version is available, and there's also a unprofessional audiobook version available, whatever your choice is. I did this side quest, it gave me nothing. It's annoying. Anyway, this game's fun because I can dress up as me in it, and I can hang out with Riju all day and shoot lightning and make an apple sword. So, is a game really that bad? I can make a nut sword, more importantly. Do I not have an acorn? Okay, we'll make a carrot sword. So, any game you can make a carrot club. Not a bad game. Yes, me and my trusty weapon, the Carrot Club. Also, I meant to do this a lot earlier, but we'll do it in the last 5 minutes of the stream anyway. 100%, I just forgot. But, I intended to, when I got the Master Sword, add this to my model. I've not actually done that in a while. Added something to my back. But I meant to do that and I just didn't. I just didn't. So, might be. So there we go. Now, it's the same picture. Frick. It's the same picture. I can get better. I can be better. There we go. I'm like next to Link. Hi, Link! I'm way taller than Link, and that's making it a little bit awkward. Especially since Link's proportions are also a lot different. So now it looks like I have a small head, but it's Link that has the tiny head. Anyway. That's the end of the stream. So, Pokemon discussion, what is it attached to that's making it move like this? What? My hood, maybe? I don't know, man. Anyway, so yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Pokemon discussion Tuesday, so make sure we included episode 34. Although, if you didn't watch episode 34, you're not missing much, because nothing happens in episode 34, but we're including episode 34 anyway, because it officially ends the arc. And, cringe fanfiction reading on Wednesday. Again, these are 90% sure about these plans. They may or may not change. I like this little area, it's very cozy. I also like how when it rains, it empties into the sewer. So, that's really cool. I like little cozy areas like this. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. This guy is still in a death coma. What? Castle flying flies around, I came to expect it, but even so, with the, what's a Demon King? Oh right, I'm still dreaming. Piccolo dream, this means if I go to sleep, I'll be back in reality. I think, better sleep on it. Yeah, this guy's just in a coma forever, don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. I hope you enjoyed the stream. More streams soon. That's all I got. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one, and, bye. And, most importantly, stay fresh, cheese bags!